will they still be handcuffed here tomorrow morning?
Well,
will you see Caitlin? Will you see Kim? Will you see Brandon back in the studio? And by the way, if you do, there's another challenge tomorrow that your handcuffed partner would have to participate. I mean, they wouldn't have to do it, but they'd be handcuffed to you while you are doing the challenge.
Jesus.
Do you think everybody will be handcuffed still tomorrow?
Yeah.
We got this.
I don't think Jeffrey will be.
So you don't think everybody will be handcuffed?
No,
you think one person will drop out at least?
It's definitely Jeffrey.
I think Jeffrey will drop out.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to last. I think
his wife.
Yeah, I think Jeffrey will drop out. Kim, I thought would drop out because she's professional and she just looks like she's proper.
I'm very surprised she's lasting.
Yeah,
I first
seems like she's not going to drop out.
Now I know she's
she's ready to take leave. We're here.
Caitlin, if she were not flying out, she'd stay handcuffed for 3 weeks. She doesn't care. Yeah, she does anything to keep her away from those kids. I think I don't want to go back there. So she's willing to do anything. So I think there's a possibility that at least 2 may still be here in the morning. We may be doing the show with the handcuffed participants tomorrow. I've got to wrap things up. We'll be back alive tomorrow morning and find out who remains. This is Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for emergency vehicles on the scene of a crash, Powerline Road, south of Southwest 18th Street, and on the scene of an earlier crash, High Ridge Road and Lantana Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Business owners can now keep in touch with up to 200 staff members at one time. Go to rapidradios.com now for up to 60% off and free shipping.
Are your money skills total trash? Well, you are not alone. Personal finance ignorance is as American as apple pie. But don't fret. The How to Money podcast is here to help you improve. Think, Matt, if your emergency fund was invested, especially given the volatility we're experiencing right now. Ouchies. Investing, it is ultimately a necessity, but you got to keep that emergency fund accessible. It needs to be cash parked in your savings. It's time to increase your money knowledge. And the How to Money podcast is here to bring the wisdom. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search How to Money, and start listening today.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotobo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. But I've been living pain-free for 20 years thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
Run a business and not thinking about podcasting? Think again. More Americans listen to podcasts than ad-supported streaming music from Spotify and Pandora. And as the #1 podcaster, iHeart's twice as large as the next 2 combined. So whatever your customers are into, true crime, sports, comedy, culture, they'll hear your message. Plus, only iHeart can extend your message to audiences across broadcast radio. And all this reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for you. Think podcasting can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, radio, and podcasting. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, call 844-844-iHeart and get podcasting working for you.
Got a classic hot rod or resto mod? GimmeTheBin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GimmeTheBin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Gimme the Bin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheBin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheBin.com. So easy you can do it in your
Men, is good enough really what you want with your sex life? This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if erectile dysfunction is making a bad bedroom experience for you and your partner, you should call us because you want your intimacy to be fantastic, both for you and the one you love. At Atlantic Men's Clinic, our treatments have success rates of well over 90%. And because we're a medical practice focused on men's sexual health, we can offer many treatment options and even combine treatments to find the right one for you. Which means if you're like most of our patients, we can likely get you performing like you haven't in years. So make an appointment and make a change from good enough to really good. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-239-1749, 800-239-1749, or biglou.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. The skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 70s out there. We're back near the low 80s heading into the afternoon. Average for this time of year, staying comfortable with low humidity. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour. We will slowly be warming up as we move through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword green at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
There is an art to squeezing your banana, and something on social media, people were saying put bananas the inside of the skin on your face. Franny debunked that yesterday.
I didn't debunk it. I just some estheticians and dermatologists were like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, and again, everybody has different reaction. I mean, you can put it on and all of a sudden you got banana face.
Oh, really?
They're just saying that there's, no scientific evidence. And it could be harmful.
What I crack up about is people see stuff on social media that's in the thread. We'll get to everybody in it. And you hear, again, I'll hear it like 20 times, but there's no like that you should do it or not do it. They just do it.
They just do it. Well, they see a pretty girl doing it, and they're like, wow, look at her skin. It must work. Because they're like, yeah, it brightens your skin. It hydrates your skin, reduces inflammation, helps with acne. And they're like, sign me up.
Yeah.
I'll put bananas on my face.
Yeah, and nice. But you don't know anything about the girl, what her diet is, if she drinks, if she does.
And she's probably going, ha, 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 ha. Watch all these idiots do what I do.
Yeah, she's probably in her 20s or 30s.
Yes.
Everything's different, so it's just crazy. But if you want to put bananas on your face,
do it.
Do it.
They're like, it's like Botox. No, it's not.
Oh, yeah. Somebody did tell me that the other day.
No.
It's the same as Botox, and it's a lot cheaper. I'm like,
A lot cheaper. I think we would be rubbing bananas on our face from years from now, like years ago.
I said, don't you think this would have came out years ago?
Yeah.
And people do it, which just blows my mind. It just cracks me up. You hear stuff and they'll be like, oh, and they just go with it. No degree. You don't know who you're talking to. Even like when you hear things from people, like, oh, take this. So I think it's pretty crazy. We have a new game, Tic-Tac-Doe, and that's coming back today again. And that's coming back at 11:45 and 12:45, and your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime.
There you go.
That's the song.
The OG song.
That is it.
What do you say, from 1978?
Yeah.
Dominic did that all on his own, which is very impressive.
What are we giving away tickets to? Is it still Disturbed?
No, I think we're doing the New York Prime.
Oh, New York Prime. I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was confused.
No
Yep.
problem. It's the perfect show to be confused.
It is.
It's usually me.
It is. New York Prime both times.
Yeah. Can't thank New York Prime enough.
Yes.
One of our big sponsors for years. So it is, tomorrow's Good Friday. Get ready for Easter. That is going to come on Sunday. So if you got delivering eggs and do some Easter baskets for kids or yourself. Franny had something where a couple of weeks ago where adults want Easter baskets, which I thought was hilarious. But good morning to Dominic. How are you, sir?
I'm okay, G-Man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How was your night?
All right. Nothing exciting, just another night.
Well, look what you've done like the last couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you live like a rock star.
It's true.
Ultra.
I mean, what's really exciting after all the things you do?
UFC, I mean,
My bed's been exciting to sleeping.
Your what?
My bed has been exciting just going to sleep.
Is it really? Yeah, if you get a good night's sleep and you're in the sheets and it's real comfortable, you're like, ooh, it feels great. Especially if you got money coming. Do you wake up with an alarm?
My cell phone alarm?
That's an alarm.
It's a hit or miss. If my dog usually wakes me up beforehand now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Ever since that daylight savings made the time go back, he used to always wake me up at 7:15. Now it's 6:15.
Oh, yeah.
And it's been just stuck on the 6:15 lately.
Yeah, I get it. A lot of dogs wake people up.
I'm sure.
Mine, I'm fortunate enough, they sleep through everything. Thank God.
Good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning.
How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I am good. Down to you sleep an alarm.
I do. And not on the weekends, but obviously, yeah, for work, I get up early, but I do. And Greek, because we kind of talked a little bit about this before the show, and he was like, do you think that without an alarm you would get up? I don't know. And I almost don't want to test it.
I think you would.
I don't know. I mean,
maybe not on weekends because you
yeah,
might go
I mean,
out.
I think I would make it on time, but I don't know if I would wake up my normal time that I get up.
I mean, we've been working together over a decade.
Yeah.
And I can't remember ever you've like calling saying, hey, I overslept.
I think I have.
Really?
Yeah. Remember when I overslept for the first pitch?
Oh, that was on a weekend.
I missed that.
That was that was a weekend.
Yes, and it was like a 1 o'clock first. I'm just kidding. I think it was like 10 or something. But
it was like 12.
It was pretty late. But yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think I would make it on time, but I wouldn't get up my normal. But even on the weekends, I'm up at 7.
That's early.
Yeah, I get up early on the weekends. I just
pop up.
Just pop up. Yeah.
Yeah. I think most people have an alarm. They just do. They really do. And I think for the thing...
And it's your phone.
Yeah, and because they worry about, like, if I don't wake up, especially if you got to commute.
When was the last time you saw an actual alarm clock on somebody? I mean, you see a lot of people's nightstands.
No.
When was the last time you saw
First crack of the day? No. If I sleep alone, I get up, I would say, in the 5:20, like, 5:15, 5:17. Like that. That's
5:17 is very specific.
Because it's on my TV. Like it'll pop up the time.
Mm-hmm.
It'll say 5:17. Good morning, G-Man. Get ready for another great Greek day. And there's one money signs. Now, if I have somebody with me, I get up earlier just to make sure everything's perfect. I want to have breakfast ready, stuff like that, and then I'll go back to sleep and I'll just make like I just woke up. Because people don't like that when you get up before them. They're like, oh my God, why didn't you wake me? But I'm not going to wake you up at like 4:35. Or if I get up early, I'll go watch TV in the other room. And I leave like a little note, like with an invoice.
Invoice.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. So it really doesn't mean anything. I looked into this the other night. If you wake up with an alarm or not, some people say it means you're not sleeping well. Some people say...
I don't think it means anything. I think it's just what we're accustomed to. Our body's just used to it.
Yeah. My buddy always says...
Even from when we were kids, our parents were alarm. And then eventually, when went to middle school and high school, and my mom had to go to work by herself. She worked long hours, and I had to get an alarm. So I think we're just accustomed to it.
The last time that I remember using an alarm was when I went to go see my mom, and I had Fort Lauderdale. My flight left at 5:50, so I got picked up at 3:30, whatever it was. Yeah. And I was just like, let me just set it, but I didn't need it. I barely.
See that if I'm on vacation, I will set the alarm, and then I'll also have the front desk call me.
Oh wow!
Because they do have that service where you can tell them. So I need to double up, because when I'm on vacation, I'm not like you. When I'm on vacation, I'm going out, I'm drinking, I'm having a good time. Yeah. And so I want to make sure I get up.
Yeah, I mean, and then wake up call is always good to do at a place. But you can even tell your friends. I've had my friends tell me, "Hey, could you text me in the morning just to make sure I'm up?" And I'm like, yeah, sure. I have nothing to do. I'll just put it on my little list. Wake up, Joe. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Also, you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want, you can always ask us. But when we talk on topic, if you want to bring something up, love to see your opinion, hear your opinion, not see it. And alarm clocks. Do you have one? Do you not? When you're dating somebody, does it change? Do you sleep later when you're with somebody as opposed to when you're not? Like if you're with somebody for a long time and then all of a sudden you become single, that's unusual for some people. Like I went through that, and it's different.
Yeah, I guess my husband and I wake up at different times though, so it's not.
But you're in bed with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying if like all of a sudden, just say you were single, and all of a sudden it's a different feeling that your mindset. Like I said, I've lived with like 9 girls plus that other thing I had to do for a while. So
marriage?
Yeah.
She's a girl though too.
Yeah, I know.
No, he was married to a guy too.
Oh,
You didn't know about that one.
I didn't know about that.
I wish I was married to a guy. Believe me. I have a lot more money. I wouldn't let him take any of my wardrobe. I'd be like, hey, bro, that's your closet. This is my closet.
No, you go into his wardrobe and start stealing stuff.
Are you nuts? I would never take anybody's stuff. No way.
Let me see what you have.
Greg's like, my stuff is way better than anybody's.
You think I need his stuff? Oh, my God. I got one of my buddies going to, oh, man, where the hell is he going on Sunday? Poland. And he called me and he needs a coat. He's like, Greg, can I borrow a coat? He goes, I'm going to Poland. He doesn't have one. He's like, I don't have one. Nice guy. And I was like, yeah, stop by. I said, there's a ton. I said, in my side bathroom, I said, behind in my shower, in my tub, there's like 40 leather coats, like up to the ceiling. I said, because I ran out of room. I said, so you can go in there, I'll give you a coat, and then you get in there. Then take whatever jacket, leave a note. I give my friends clothes all the time, and they always bring it back, which is nice. But if you have something, I just gave my stepson shoes for his prom. So, and then I made him bring him back on Sunday night, trying to teach the kids something.
Ooh, prom.
Yeah. Oh, no, he was very excited. He had his prom. And,
I was just texting my mom, man, I need to pay more attention to the world news. Because, again, I just saw that Puerto Rico massive, they're on a blackout again.
I heard that
and I did not, because I was not watching the news. And I just saw it. I was like, oh, no. But we spoke yesterday about her solar panels and her, so hopefully she's fine.
I'm always amazed at your mom and her ability to do things.
She's nuts, man. She does everything.
And I barely can tie my shoes.
She just sent me a photograph the other day. She's back. She did it a while ago, but now she's back at it where she's curing her own meats. Like she's making her own charcuteries, her salamis and stuff like that. Now she's back at making her own cheese. And she sent me a picture and I was like, bring it here. She'll be here in May, so she comes because all of our birthdays are in May, and my niece's birthday's in May, my mom's birthday's in May.
Niece too?
Yeah, she's May 19th.
Wow,
isn't that crazy? My sisters, my niece, my mom, and then my sister-in-law's wedding is on my mom's birthday, and my mom's going, so she's going to be here for about a month.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
is she going to be staying with you?
She stays with me most of the time, but she shares between. I have another sister, obviously, who lives here, and then my mom has sisters that live here.
Oh, okay.
And of course, she's got a couple, but she's got one that lives on Jupiter Island. So if I was going to pick a place, I mean, they're on the beach. So if I was going to pick a place to spend most of the time, I know where I'm staying.
Yeah, Freddie's got the dogs.
But my mom does enjoy staying with me and Matt because she's got a little tiny dog, and her dog loves our dog. So.
Oh, so she brings her dog with her.
Yeah, she's like 19. She has to. My mom's afraid that she's going to croak one day. I mean, she's 19. That's nuts for a dog. She might even be 20. She's like, she's old, but she's still kicking it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Who do you got, Tom?
We have Harold on the phone.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
Hello, Greek. You left something at my house when you were sleeping in my bed.
I knew I did. Did I lose a gold link there?
You took my Speedo and left your Speedo.
Oh, wow.
Super bad. And that one's mine. Anyway, I was just wondering when I could get it back.
Oh, I'll bring it back as soon as I can. If I can't do it today, I'll do it tomorrow first thing. I apologize.
Thank you, Greek.
You're welcome.
That was great.
Usually we don't take personal calls, but we do appreciate you guys as always. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the weekend, and it is a Good Friday tomorrow. Don't forget it, because it's Friday. It's always good, but tomorrow's a special day. 81% of Americans.
If you're religious, yes.
Yes, 81% of Americans celebrate Easter. I didn't realize the number was that high.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty high. Or I just made that up.
I think you made that up.
No. It's true. You can look it up.
Okay, I don't want to. I'll believe you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. It helps our relationship. It is the Penthouse. We have a new game for you. Tic-tac-doe. You guys need a and the questions were easy yesterday.
They were. We're trying. You know, I highlighted. Well, somebody else did.
Are we adding a timer?
I was gonna say. Well, they got them really fast. If you want to do a timer, we can. But yes, management who gave me this highlighted to make sure that we got some winners, the easy ones here.
Oh, so there are more difficult ones?
There are, that are not highlighted. Yeah.
Ooh, so maybe Franny, if you're not nice to her, she might give you a little.
Yeah, be nice.
That's right. Or you get the tougher ones. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta this day in history. And what is a nice way to tell somebody blank off? We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I find myself like, do I want to spend 4 days on this douche cruise? I mean, a whole balcony of shirtless dudes. What do they do afterwards?
Yeah.
Let's smash cans on our head.
Let's drug.
Hit on the girls.
Did you just say let's drug?
Let's drug.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for emergency vehicles on the scene of a crash, Power Line Road, south of Southwest 18th Street, and on the scene of an earlier crash, High Ridge Road and Lantana Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Greek. If you want number one in water filtration system, it's Alini Water Filtration System.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's Megan here for the Glass Chamber, my local smoke shop. All things vape and all things smoke, exotic sodas, Puffco, Mike Tyson wraps, Raz, HQD, and always the newest disposables. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, what are you even doing? With the latest and greatest in the industry, why wouldn't you? 8 convenient locations. Just visit GlassChamberFL.com and buy the best quality glass pieces and accessories from your favorite store online and have it shipped directly to your home. That's the Glass Chamber, your and my local smoke shop.
Spring has sprung and it's full tilt boogie time at GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotobo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. Pain-free for 20 years, thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Trust and Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 70s out there. We're back near the low 80s heading into the afternoon. Average for this time of year, staying comfortable with low humidity. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour. We will slowly be warming up as we move through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. It's time to bring people back into the hiring process. If posting jobs online and screening applicants is failing, turn to the experts, Express Employment Professionals. Go to ExpressPros.com to find the location near you. Express blends tech with local support. That's ExpressPros.com.
The championship is back in the Bay for the first time in 40 years.
On the new limited podcast series, Dub Dynasty, we hear from head coach Steve Kerr on how Steph Curry almost never even joined the Warriors.
In fact, I thought we had a draft day deal to end up getting him to Phoenix.
For the entire behind-the-scenes story of Golden State's incredible 10-year run, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Dub Dynasty, and listen now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is Real Radio on 90. Molly and I get a date, or somebody wins $1,000 on Real Radio.
Somebody wins $1,000.
Love the confidence. Not offended, not bothered. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Doesn't she have a man?
I don't know.
I think she does.
I don't think so. No, I'm not sure. I know she's divorced, but she lives in New York.
Molly from First Take on ESPN.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to commute up there. Franny's here.
What's going on? You would commute up there for her.
You'd be surprised. I'd make her come down here. I'd be like, we got the sunshine.
I would make her come down here.
I'd be like, come on, Molly. I got to do a show.
Listen, ladies, you should never be the one to travel for a guy.
You're right.
Especially in the beginning.
Ever. It's cable TV. Remember that. The one who has the box. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
And the Heaters won last night, baby, in a big style. We did tell you to bet Hero over 23.5, and he had 38. He could not miss in the first half. Unbelievable. So the Heat get a victory. They get to play Friday night against Atlanta. If you're not familiar with the format of the NBA they've had this last couple of years, it's a little confusing because they say it's the playing games, and you think when the team loses, they're done. No. The Bulls will play one more game. But, yeah, the Heat played good last night. Wiggins played good. Bam played good. They had a big lead. I said yesterday going into the game that the Miami Heat were the team with the most double-digit leads that they gave up during the season. So when they were up 17, 25, they were up one time 25. It got down to 13. And everybody's like, woo. I was a little worried that they were going to have no money on the game, just Hero over. And very excited for the Heat, and hats off to the Heaters. So one win. Way to be. Did you have anything last night going? Did you bet Hero?
No. But he was 8 for 8 to start.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't miss. Oh, my God, he crushed it. The Mets ended up losing yesterday. Yankees won. Judge hit his 7th home run of the season. He's on good pace. Also, the Marlins got beat. Not a good game. Arizona's bats are very good. They ended up beating them. And the Panthers found out who they're going to play in the first round. They are going to take on Tampa Bay. So it's going to be all Florida first-round playoff series, and they have not announced when it kicks off yet. We'll let you know because the Panthers are on Real Radio. So we'll see what happens with that. And the NFL draft, only a week away. The anticipation is getting bigger and bigger. There's so many rumors about different things that are going on. And the biggest one is Deion's son. Where is he going to go? Is he going to get dropped all the way down? Is he going to go third to the Giants? I have a source that says the Giants are picking him third. So I don't know if it's true or not. Might put some money on it. This is a good source. This comes from a young lady who knows somebody in the Giant organization. And let me just say, they have a nice relationship, so she might know. She overheard something she told me. So we'll see. If Sanders goes third, we'll put it on the list. If they go for the kid from Penn State, she's cut off. But your Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to the smart one, Francis, for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Back in the day on April 17th, 235 years ago, G-Man, your dude, Benjamin Franklin, died in Philadelphia. He was 84.
God bless.
That's pretty old for back then, right?
Really
right?
old. 84.
1790, yeah.
He got a lot of tail with those glasses.
Uh-huh. They said, check out Ben's wise words of the day. This is it. If you would not be forgotten as soon as you are dead and rotten, either write things worth reading or do things worth writing.
I would say meaning. I would thought the last thing was writing.
What? Either write things worth reading or do things worth writing.
Oh, okay. All right, it's Ben Franklin. I'm not going to say anything. He's on the $100 bill, so you got to give him credit. I wonder if you lobby for that. Hey, put me on the bill. Just saying. Dom, stay up. Go ahead.
96 years ago in 1929, Babe Ruth married Claire Hodgson, a former member of the Ziegfeld Follies. I'm guessing that was one of the female baseball teams. That sounds right. Well, no, it's Follies. Are they dancers?
I would say dancers.
Dancers, a Folly.
That's what I think.
Former member of the Ziegfeld. You're looking at Follies. At 5:45 a.m. to avoid fans who are expecting to crash the event.
Wow.
So the event was set for 6:30 a.m., which is still early for a wedding. So they were like, haha, we're going to do it at 5:45.
Well, years ago, people used to get married like 6 o'clock in the morning because it's to start the day off right. And then it changed as things passed. Tom's being a dick.
When asked where they were going on their honeymoon, he said to the ballpark. He hit a home run for her that day. Maybe that's why, because he had to play ball. 88 years ago, 1937, Daffy Duck made his debut on Porky's Duck Hunt. 65 years ago, 1960, rockabilly pioneer Eddie Cochran, Summertime Blues, died in England from severe brain injury sustained in a car crash. Very sad. 64 years ago, 1961, the CIA launched one of its biggest disasters. Do you know what that was?
What year? 61?
Uh-huh.
Bay of Pigs?
Bay of Pigs. Good job. Invasion of Cuba, where the CIA trained Cuban exiles to overthrow the communist government of Fidel Castro. Well, 100 attackers were killed, 200 escaped, and the remaining 1,200 were captured and held for ransom. Yeah, pretty big disaster.
It was.
61 years ago, 1964, Ford unveiled its newest model, the Mustang. 56 years ago, nope, let's go, sorry. 52 years ago, 1973, the Eagles released their second album, Desperado, featuring the title track and Tequila Sunrise. 32 years ago, 1993, a federal jury in L.A. convicted 2 former police officers, Stacey Kuhn and Lawrence Powell, for violating the civil rights of Rodney King. 2 other officers were acquitted. Then we got the same year, 1993. Hundreds of angry rap fans went on a rampage at California's Six Flags Magic Mountain, vandalizing and looting shops when they couldn't get into a sold-out show by TLC and Paperboy. Man, I remember because I used to live in Atlanta. We had the Six Flags over Georgia. There was a lot of pretty big acts that would play Six Flags. They said 40 people were injured in the chaos, so the park announced there'd be no more rap concerts. We're going to stick 93 because she's hot. Bengals beauty, Susanna Hoffs, married the director of Austin Powers and Meet the Parents. Did you know that? Jay Roach. 29 years ago, 1996, Lyle and Eric Menendez were spared the death penalty by an LA jury. Menendez brothers, this is a little fun fact here. Eric claims that he never knew Lyle wore a toupee. So when their mom pulled off Lyle's rug in an argument, Eric thought she'd scalped him.
Oh, wow.
They say that's a fact.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's amazing the story's still going on today.
They're still trying to get out.
Yeah.
27 years ago, 1998, Linda McCartney died in Arizona after a long battle with breast cancer. 20 years ago, 2005, Chris Tucker was arrested at gunpoint for leading Georgia State troopers on a brief high-speed chase after he was caught going 109 miles per hour on I-20. He later pleaded guilty to speeding and tried to elude police and paid a $7,000 fine. 19 years ago, 2006, Melissa Etheridge announced that she and her partner, Tammy Lynn Michaels, were expecting twins. Do you remember who the sperm donator was?
I do not.
David Crosby.
Oh, I didn't know.
Mhm.
It wasn't the Greek?
It
No.
was not.
I wouldn't give it up for free.
It was not.
I'm not donating. I'll sell it.
16 years ago, 2009, Morrissey walked off the stage at Coachella because he smelled, because he's a Morrissey vegetarian,
Yeah.
because he smelled burning flesh from nearby barbecues.
Oh,
he was like,
God.
I'm out. Then here, 14 years ago, 2011, man, 2011, Game of Thrones premiered on HBO, ran for 8 seasons, and said beat George R.R. Martin to the story's end and inspired 2 prequels, of course, House of Dragon and the upcoming A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. And there you go. That's what happened this day in history, April 17th.
Let's go back to the girl from the Bengals that you say got married. Now, is that she was the lead singer to Pretty Brunette?
Yes.
Now, didn't she marry, or I think she's still married now to John McEnroe? Or am I mistaken?
They're saying that she's married to, wait, where'd it go?
Oh, yeah, no,
No,
you're
she's
right.
she's married to. I just mentioned it's their 32nd anniversary. Jay Roach.
Yeah,
He's a director. Austin
McEnroe.
Powers and Meet the Parents.
yeah. McEnroe's married to a brunette that was a singer in the '80s to a group. I can't remember her name.
Yeah, Susanna Hoff still looks great.
Oh yeah, she's pretty.
Very pretty.
So Franny had a little bit of a situation. I'm sure you guys can get involved, the audience. We're going to also ask Dominic. So Franny, tell us, what is a nice way to tell somebody to hit the pavement?
Hit the pavement. Well, this came from a bunch of people. They're like, hey, if you don't necessarily want to tell somebody to F off, what else can you say? How and play along. 47142 started off with Real Radio. And by that, I mean a polite way to say it. Is there ever a polite way to say it? But yeah.
Doves being a dick.
Doves. Yep. Passive-aggressive people will love this. What's the most polite way you can think to tell somebody to F off? Here are some of the top responses that came through Edit. Let's see. This one, I don't know if I agree with this, but they're like, how amusing of you. They said it supposedly is what Queen Elizabeth would say if she thought you were an idiot.
Okay.
If you knew that. Somebody else had to tell somebody to F off. I'll pray for you. They said that one works if you're religious or not. Somebody else says, bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
See, to me, I don't know if that means F off.
Yeah.
To me, it means like you're a dummy.
Yeah, like
bless your heart.
If you think that or whatever,
Yeah.
but I wouldn't think that meant like hit the pavement.
I love this one. Have the day you deserve.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah. Instead of flipping off another driver, just blow them a kiss, they said.
Oh, that's cool.
It's even more infuriating than the finger that somebody said.
Oh,
Like,
I would think, yeah. People would, I mean, you got to be fast on your
I
feet.
gotta try that.
They'll follow you if you do it. They're like, oh my God, she wants me.
No, I'll do it next time.
And they give you examples. Yeah, Tom, you do it. They said if someone's a jerk and sends a long-ranting email, replying with one word answer is the worst. They say it's just very dismissive. But that word that just should say noted. Noted, they say, if a long answer. Let's see.
I never knew that for years about that. I've been doing it, and now it's like the last couple months we've been talking about it, and I never thought it was rude or inconsiderate to put cool or I got it or
Okay.
yeah, okay, stuff like
Not
that.
even K.
Yeah.
So another thing, like with the blowing the kiss, somebody says at McDonald's, they said I was a McDonald's worker and I shared this one. Anytime somebody was just an ass and so mean, I would just smile and watch their blood boil. That was their way of saying F off. Just
Yeah, people get mad.
They do because
'Cause they want a reaction.
they want you to argue back with them. I'm going to go through some more of these in Reddit, but share with us. 47142 started off with Real Radio. What is a polite way to say F you? Somebody said, I said good day.
That means it's over.
I said good day. Good day to you.
Dom, you got any?
Not at the moment.
Anything nice to say to somebody, like to just leave me alone? How about think of me when you start your car? How about that?
I would just repeat, like, have a good one multiple times. Like, I'm done with you. That's have a good one. Bye. That's it.
Yeah. I think text messages, and as like today, everybody's texting. So I think they're thinking of stuff like that when somebody sends you something. Now, it depends on your relationship. Is it, some dating somebody? Is it something like you said, traffic?
Yeah, like what's the incident? Like somebody said, I love doing this one, especially if it's a dude. They said, just call someone little buddy. Like, okay, little buddy.
Oh,
they said
yeah.
it will erupt a fire in their soul.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That is good. Thanks, pal.
You do you.
You do you.
Yeah.
If it works for you, I'm not going to stop.
You do you.
I mean, you could always use the bad word, but you don't want to do that. These are other ways.
We're
to
talking
give
about, polite ways.
polite ways.
Yeah, but they're not even polite. But yes, passive aggressive.
But I think a lot of people would not understand these. Like, I don't think they would think, like, they probably call you back like 20 minutes later.
Yeah, I would. Somebody says, like, just a good wow, and then just turn around and walk away. Wow. Yeah, see?
That's happened to me a lot.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Can't believe you just said
Okay.
Another person said, who hurt you? Instead of, yep. So what do you got? 47142. This is all from a Reddit thread that we have. Polite ways or passive aggressive ways to say F you.
Yeah. Think about it. You could text us or you could call us. Dom, you too.
Man, you're a bitch.
That's not
Pretty blatant.
polite.
Oh, okay.
That's not polite. My God, that's mean.
Or who made you a bitch?
I can say that. Did you not get toys for Christmas? I mean, stuff
Somebody
like
said,
that.
please go fornicate yourself.
Wow.
That's basically an F you. They're just saying it a different way. We got to see you next Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
We got one of those.
Kiss my ass. I mean, yeah, there are ways that you could say things. But again, I think it's only good if the person knows. Like if the person walks away and is not sure, like, what did you just say or what'd you just say? Then it's not great. Because then it's not obviously, you're not reaching your goal, which is to tell them, see you later. Or I want to eliminate somebody like you in my life. Say that.
Ooh, that's me. That's low.
I choose to surround myself with assets, not liabilities.
You mean with ass?
Yeah.
Assets.
I give it to church. I'm not going to hang with you because that'd be a charity. You just keep going on and on and on. 100 different times. 877-927-6969. Ways to tell people to blank off.
Somebody said, have a nice day. They did. That's one on the text line we got.
I might say, yeah, thanks.
Somebody says, I heard this is a bus leaving in 5 minutes. Try to be under it. I heard there's a bus leaving. Yeah, sorry. And then we got another bless your little hearts on there. A ton of people on Reddit put bless your heart, bless your heart. John McEnroe was married to Patti Smith from the band Scandal.
Yes,
yeah.
that's what it is.
Her hit song was Warrior.
Yeah.
And Goodbye to You.
Yeah, I get those two confused sometimes.
Okay.
But the one that's married 30 years is she's hot. She really
And somebody says, hey, Greek, did you know you can make shoes out of banana peels?
I didn't know.
They're called slippers. Ha, 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 ha. Get it?
Slippers. Nice. Thanks. I appreciate
Somebody
it.
else says, would you please just go play in traffic? Okay.
I heard that a lot. For management. Not offended, not bothered.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, you can give us a call or you can text us. We have a new game, Tic-Tac-Doe. You guys are going to get two opportunities today at 11:45 and 12:45 to win a gift card for New York Prime.
And I'm sorry, I was kind of paying attention to you during your trifecta. Did you hear that the Dolphins are keeping Tyreek?
No, I didn't hear it. They said that they are, but I mean, there's speculation that they're just saying that because the draft's next week.
Okay.
Gear also.
So it's not 100%?
I mean, I think right now when you hear things from the teams, I've said this, I'm not the only one that says it, you're just hearing things they're throwing out there. Because they don't, if you want to trade somebody, what do you got to, as a GM, you got to cause demand. If you're like, hey, we want to get rid of him, then people are like, oh, we'll give you a 5th round pick or something like that. So that's what they might say. I think they want to get rid of him just because of his production gone down and his off the field stuff. I mean, last year after the Jet game, when he said, and he's a captain, I'm out of here, I would have got rid of him the next day. I would have been like, you know what? Pack your bags. You're done. I'm sorry. As a captain, as a leader of a team, you can't say that outside the locker room. I don't think that's a good look for the team, for younger guys that are on the squad, or for the organization. And I think right there, he said down the road, like, oh, I didn't mean it. I was just disgusted that day, stuff like that. But I don't know. Maybe they're not. We'll see. But this is a time for a lot of GMs. You hear a lot of different stories, and a lot of times it turns out that it's just hype. You got somebody done?
Yep, we have Hunter on the phone.
Hunter, good morning. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning. How you doing, Greek?
I'm doing good,
How
Hunter.
everybody doing?
We're doing well.
Good, Hunter.
Good. Instead of flipping them off, I would say, is everything going your way today? I used to tell people that. They used to just, like, lose their mind.
I get it.
Yeah. That's effective.
Yep. Effective and polite. That's a good one.
That's nice. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
All right.
Peace. 877-927-6969. You can give us a call if you want. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Don't forget, you get a chance every hour for a new keyword. It's still the word green. We need somebody to win, a lady or a gentleman, to win $1,000. And we would really appreciate that if you guys can get the keyword and then you run with it and you get $1,000. And that would make a nice Easter, right? Tomorrow's Good Friday, so that would be like, hey, this is a good start for Good Friday. And also, maybe you want to donate this holiday season. Maybe, you might know somebody you can give a basket of chocolate to, something like that, a kid.
Somebody said in here, if anybody starts with no offense, that's kind of you're about to get an FU statement.
How about, can I be honest with you? That's what. That's the certain people, if you know they're going to go like off the rails if you say something. You know what I mean? Like you might use that like, hey, can I be honest with you? Yeah, I think that's not bad. But I don't know if you're going to get that because blank off is deep. I mean, that's strong. That's like, just get out of my way. I don't want you in my life. Goodbye. A lot of those, I mean, again, I don't know if people are going to really grasp it. Like, they might boomerang it, come back and go, oh, we're done? I didn't know you were mad. I thought you were a little bit upset. But, yeah, you guys text us or call us.
I never forget a face, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Ooh. That hurt. Oh, you're reading that?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were saying it to me. I'm sorry.
I'm reading it.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday.
Another one. Best of luck to you, and I hope life treats you the way you deserve, somebody said.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Again. And these are ones that you say and you just walk away.
I liked you better as a stranger.
Oh, nice. That's a good one. That is a good one. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back. Another keyword from Rover. And Franny's also going to get us started with a first batch of Florida stories. And in the next hour, you're going to get your first opportunity in our new game, Tic-Tac-Doe. Woo! Nelly. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steiger Green and Finer.
Steiger Green and Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for emergency vehicles on the scene of a crash, Powerline Road, south of Southwest 18th Street, and on the scene of an earlier crash, High Ridge Road at Lantana Road. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy. Because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner.
Pace! At Diamonds Direct, we believe luxury is an experience and not a price tag. Luxury is expert guidance. It's the selection of 10 jewelry stores under one roof. It's saving time on endless comparison shopping, and you'll only find this experience at Diamonds Direct. Our luxury showroom has it all backed by our lifetime warranties and our signature best price guarantee. Diamonds Direct is the perfect combination of luxury and value, so you don't ever have to compromise. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
It's tax season. By now, we're all a bit tired of numbers, but here's one you need to hear. $16.5 billion. That's how much money in refunds the IRS flagged for possible identity fraud last year. Now, here's a good number, $100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed. Save up to 40% in your first year with promo code CLAY. Visit LifeLock.com. That's LifeLock.com, promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hey, it's the Greek for Pollard Coffee. They offer delicious food, amazing coffee, and house-made gelato that everybody will love. Their menu is crafted with fresh, premium ingredients, offering unique coffee recipes, and a taste that you'll never forget. They have it all there under one roof. If you want breakfast or lunch, it's a great place to stop in. Pollard Coffee in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Take it from your boy. I give you winners every day in sports games. I'm giving you a winner today with Pollard Coffee. Stop in. Peace.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool will be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physical present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The new iHeart app just looks better.
The best feature of a car radio on the app.
It's the presets.
Super easy.
And thank you for keeping it free.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lear Capital.
Our financial system is cracking under pressure. Your retirement is at risk. Take control now. Lear Capital is offering a free Sky High Silver Report and Precious Metals IRA Guide at BetterNestEgg.com. Don't leave your future to chance. Go to BetterNestEgg.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 921 and 101.7 in the Treasure Coast. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
And we're going to turn the show over to her so it'll get better for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Alrighty. Well, first up, we got a lot of speeding in this What the Florida. I know we did yesterday with that bride, but there is somebody who's going way too fast. An Audi driver going 155 miles per hour. Yes, I said 155.
Way too fast.
I am James. I know what I'm doing. That's what the FHP trooper said. James Lawrence Case III said in response to a passenger who told him to slow down as he drove in an Audi SS at lightning fast speeds on State Road 84 in Davie. Moments later, they said troopers said the 20-year-old plantation man crashed into another vehicle, ejecting, and this is terrible, and killing another one of his passengers. But they said the dude who was in it said, "Don't worry, I know what I'm doing." Right away. Troopers arrested him, 6 felony charges, including 1 count of vehicular homicide. According to an arrest warrant obtained by the news, the crash happened just before 2:45 in the morning, west of Davie Road. Authorities said Case was careening down the highway with 3 passengers in tow, rear-ended a Honda Accord as he was switching lanes, causing the Audi to spin out, hit a curb, roll over, ejecting one of his friends who wasn't wearing their seatbelt. Also, terrible, but lesson. I get on my husband all the time. Wear your seatbelt.
He doesn't wear a seatbelt?
He does, but sometimes, I hope he does.
Yeah, I hope he
When
do.
I'm in the car with him, he does.
When people get my car, and some people have said to me, guys, I don't like wearing my seatbelt.
It's such
too bad.
For some reason, and I'm sorry to put this on him, it's stereotype, but it's a guy thing. I've noticed for some reason, men who, in my life, friends or whoever, they don't like to wear their seatbelt. I don't get it.
Yeah, and I just tell them, bro, put it on, because I don't want to hear the bell, because in my car, it doesn't stop. Ding, ding,
My
ding.
back seat is fine, but the passenger, yes, mine will not shut up if somebody's not wearing their seatbelt.
Yeah, just put it on. I'm like, dude, just put it on. It's annoying enough I got to even have you in my car. Just put the seatbelt on. Come on!
Put it on, dude.
Nice way to tell people.
Then next up in your What the Florida, we have an incident that's going on because, Miami, they were like, we don't want spring breakers here.
No.
And they did notice that a bunch of people weren't going to Miami. I mean, yes, it's still a destination, but it's not what it once was. Well, now another Florida city might get impacted. And this one is one that I used to go to because it wasn't that far of a drive from where I lived in Georgia. Panama City.
Wow.
Panama City is a huge spring break destination, and Florida authorities may be shutting down many people's spring break plans. There is a statement that was shared by Bay County Sheriff's Office. It was this past Sunday. The sheriff, Tommy Ford, highlighted Florida authorities' efforts to combat the influx of vacationers, increased violence in the area.
Yeah.
He said, since the wild days of 2015, when spring break chaos pushed us to rethink our path, we made tremendous strides and have seen some setbacks. He said that year's violence, shootings, a beach assault, and rampant disorder spurred tough ordinances. So he also said, listen, Panama City used to be a place where it was fun and people used to have a great time. He was like, now travelers are bringing guns, starting fights, disrupting our community, and they don't want that. And
Nobody
I get
does.
it. Like, what happened? Spring break used to be a great time. And
Well,
now
I think kids, younger kids are more, and it's the state of Florida. A lot of people pack guns, which is very dangerous. And I could see them, like you said.
it's no longer fist fights. It's like, now you got a gun.
Which is terrible.
Yep. So he said, every year we've been trying to manage it, and every year it brings more challenges. And listen, we're not willing to risk the safety of our city to hold something that no longer works anymore. So they are absolutely talking about a crackdown on spring breakers. So where do they go next, right? Because that's what always happens. I mean, yeah, Panama City has been nuts for a long time. But I'm curious, where do they go? Like, what other city do you think
that
I mean,
they
I
maybe
know
owe?
like Daytona.
Yeah, someplace in
because
Florida.
spring breakers will always find somewhere to go.
Yeah, especially obviously in Florida because it's warm. They'll find, and
Yeah.
there will be some towns that'll be like, "Hey, we'll take you, and we'll handle it like everything else."
Key West.
That's far, but they may. I mean, who knows? I don't know.
Key West can't handle, right? I don't know if they can handle all those people. It would be nuts. And then we got a dirty, dirty dog here. A former New College, Florida employee has been accused of exposing himself to women in a mall dressing room. They said he was there. Now he is a now former New College of Florida employee. So this happened, they said, multiple times in Manatee and Sarasota counties. So this is just his MO. Frederick Piccolo Jr., who is also a former spokesperson for Governor Ron DeSantis, was arrested after exposing himself to a female victim.
Terrible.
This was March 28, 2025, according to Manatee County Sheriff's Office. This was after 3 other instances involving Sarasota County Mall employees. The victim says that Piccolo stopped her while on a walk, asking for directions. The victim says he claimed he didn't have a phone after discovering his girlfriend was married and being forced to leave the house quickly after her husband came home. So he's got this whole story. According to the sheriff's office, Piccolo then drove off before returning fully naked and asking her to repeat the directions while touching himself.
Oh, Jesus.
So he left, came back, take off his clothes. 3 other affidavits detail similar incidents involving Piccolo at the University Town Center Mall in Sarasota. According to documents, he first exposed himself to a female manager inside of a Banana Republic fitting room. The worker said that he was standing in a pulled-down bathing suit while touching himself inappropriately. And yes, that you can see him, security footage, leaving the store without purchasing anything. Another incident happened at a Dillard's department store, asking a sales associate for help picking out clothes in the dressing room. She told investigators that he was completely naked, making no efforts to conceal his private parts. She expressed discomfort, and he went and got another employee to help him out, and he decided to expose himself to her too. So, yeah, this guy's. And then another incident. Piccolo was accused of exposing himself a 3rd time to a 4th female victim inside of Dillard's. And records show that he struck up a conversation with her, again, asking for help in the dressing room. The victim says he was totally undressed and naked. So, yeah, like I said, his MO. Like the first victim, she too expressed discomfort. He again got dressed and left the room. Yeah, they said that he was arrested at his Lakewood Ranch home and charged with exposure of sexual organs. They said the charge joins 3 active charges against him in Sarasota County for intentionally exposing himself. And that is your What the Florida.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's crazy.
Yeah, he's definitely not playing with a full deck.
Pretty nuts.
So Guy Fieri is a big star with network, got a lot of money, and he has 3 sons. And he has something now where his sons have to get 2 degrees for them to get any kind of money. It's been getting a little kick up from people, and there's some people with big money where they try to teach their kids values, which I think should be taught throughout being, growing up, not just this. His one son's trying to negotiate. I think the middle one's like, how about if I just get great grades in college? But his oldest son, who's on his show once in a while, but he has 3 boys, but that's what he's doing. What do you guys think it is if you had a parent who had super amount of money and said you would have to do something like this? You'd have to get your college degree and then I guess a master's degree. And do you think that teaches you really anything about the value of money?
But I mean, he's supporting them through college?
I don't know. I assume he
think,
is.
right?
I would assume. The article didn't say that, but I would assume everything's taken care of.
Was it for a master's?
They have to get a second degree. I assumed it was a master's, a college degree, a BA, and then I would assume a master's in something that they are studying.
But they're saying for an inheritance.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah. If you want the inheritance, you have to have 2 degrees.
Yeah, I'm getting 2 degrees.
Yeah.
Especially if he's putting me through college.
Yep.
Yeah, 100%.
But do you think it teaches kids?
I mean, the dude has a $100 million contract with Food Network.
But isn't the love for your parent more important than what your parent
Well,
has?
I'm sure he still loves them. He's just saying life isn't easy, and I want you to educate yourself. And if you do, I don't think what he's doing is terrible. I think it's actually good. He wants his kids to have an education, higher education.
I think education's great, but I also think the kids have been in an unbelievable lifestyle throughout their whole life. Remember, your reality, I believe this is what you live every day. Even though a lot of people have said, oh, your life's not reality. Whatever your life is every day, that's your reality.
Yeah, so his oldest son, Hunter, who's 28, he's graduating soon with an MBA from University of Miami. That's happening in May. And his 26-year-old, who it's his nephew, but treats as his son because he's raised him since his sister died in 2011.
Yeah.
He's graduating from law program. So, I mean, whatever he's doing right.
And I think the youngest one is the one who's pushing back a little
Well,
bit.
yeah, Ryder is the youngest, and he just finished his freshman year at San Diego. So he's like, oh, my God, I got to keep on going. Yeah, he's 19. And he said that he ribs him all the time. Yeah.
You see
and he's like, you're not done. You still have to go finish college. And then after you're done with college, because he just finished his freshman year, he's like, and then you got to go get your postgraduate.
Now, I don't know if that's, because Guy did say that's what his father told him growing up. The only thing I'm leaving you is a funeral bill. And but that's not what happened. Because, again, if you have kids, who are you going to leave it to? I mean, that's the whole thing. But, yeah, he's trying to teach them something. But I also think when they're raised, you teach your kids a lot of values.
Yeah, but that's what he said. It was, his dad said that, but he's saying what? He's like, it's a joke because it's not, he really does want to do it. He's like, because my dad already gave me everything. He gave me an education. He gave me awareness. He gave me the tools of life. So it was clear at a very young age. And I was going to have to go make it on my own. And so that's exactly what he wants to instill in his kids.
What are your thoughts, Tom?
It's a good mindset so your kids don't just, sit at home knowing they have an inheritance coming to them, that they have to actually go do something to get that inheritance.
Sure.
Yeah. And that's what he said. He's like, the boys all know that I'm going to back them up and I'm going to be there for them and I'm going to help them out. But he said, you've got to also do this on your own. You've got to stake your claim and go figure out what you're going to do. Don't just ride his coattails.
Yeah, there are some parents when, we're talking, and any amount of money it could be. They say, hey, you know what? I'm not going to give it to you to a certain age. You know what I mean? Because I think they may think you're not as responsible in your 20s or your 30s. And there's people, I know people who've done that. And I think that does help. That's something with certain people. Because as you get older, you do get a little bit, hopefully, a little bit more mature and a little bit more value for the dollar.
And by the time you get an MBA, you're going to be
28, 29.
Yeah, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, you could be. It depends on how long it takes you to get through school, too. But, yeah, it's usually, I would say, from start to finish, with both degrees, 6 years, 7 years, something like that.
At least.
Yeah. But, again, it's something that's out there. There has been a lot of people, celebrities, who have done that with their kids.
Shaq, is one famously.
Yeah.
So I have a few text messages. We were from somebody letting us know how they say F you in a nice way, F off, or shall I say? Actually, most of these are. So let's see. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Morning, Penthouse. Patrick in West Palm Beach. Here, great start to the show as always. I think it was Megan when she was on call that would always say, have a magical day. He was like, so once I heard her saying that, I started to use that whenever somebody was giving me problems. Keep kicking ass. You guys rock. And by the way, thanks for my Rockville tickets for next month. I can't freaking wait. So Megan would say it in a nice way, but I can understand how if you said it to somebody who was pissing you, like just being a jerk, you're like, have a magical day.
Megan, who was on our station?
Who was.
Okay.
Yeah, they said from on call. Then we have Polite F off on dating apps. I will end my message with good luck in your search when I'm not interested in talking. Also, I had a text argument with my mother years ago, and she kept saying the end after her messages. But I kept responding because she would say things in those messages that I wasn't going to let slide. That's from Sarah B. And yeah, when somebody texts the end in a conversation, that's kind of an F off.
I have never had... We talked about this the other day. I've never had an argument with somebody in a text. And everybody else at my table did. But again, I think because people know I don't really text. And I really don't argue.
Yeah, you do. Well, you probably... Somebody may want to argue with you and you just don't... You're just like, don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't care enough.
But my buddy said, he goes, you don't care, so it's not even worth it.
Somebody said there's always a little F you in every whatever. Remember that, Greek?
Whatever.
There's always a little F you in every whatever. And then we have, hey, gang. I just wanted to tell Hunter it was nice to hear from him today. It would be nice if he could call and drop some of his poetry once in a while. It says, thanks, Jace. It says, thanks, this is from Jason, 30-plus year WZZR listener.
Thanks. Now, Hunter is the gentleman who called us, correct?
Yeah.
And Dom, I know you met one of our listeners yesterday.
Justin.
Yep, outside. Yep.
Yeah.
Came to pick up a prize.
He sent a very nice email to me last night, and he said he got to meet you, just thanking us for the prize, and he was very excited about it.
New York Prime.
Yeah,
and
very excited.
And he was surprised about you and just what a quality person you look like and a great American citizen.
I was telling him, go get the bone-in ribeye. Bone-in ribeye, that's the one.
Yeah, that was nice.
It's good stuff.
Bone-in ribeye.
I mean, after that, your gift card's gone, but...
Yep.
He knows what he's getting next year for the Christmas dinner. He's so funny.
Anything, what we said, never mind. F off, somebody said F off on our text line 47142. Start off with Real Radio. They say sit on it. All right.
Okay.
It's okay.
It's an old one.
Yeah, sit on it.
Again, nice ways to tell somebody to hit the pavement. Hit the pavement. There's one that you can say to somebody. But I think it's better off if they actually do know. Like you're telling them, like, you know what? I just
Yeah, but a lot of these like sit on it, whatever's a good one. This is something like when you say sit on it, I don't think you're being passive, aggressive, or trying to be polite about telling me to F off. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, you're telling me like, yeah, just go pounce off.
Yeah.
Again, everybody's different. WrestleMania is in Vegas this weekend. And man, the ticket prices, Dom, they were saying are unbelievable.
Where in Vegas is it going to be?
I think it's going to be where the Raiders play.
That makes sense.
Oh, yeah?
They sell out stadiums.
Yeah.
The Allegiant, I think that one's called.
And again, you could walk there from the Strip if you're down by
like the Luxor, if you're down like by that one.
And Franny, what's the one we went to when it was grand opening?
Aria?
Yeah, right there. You could walk there. And that's what people enjoy.
South side of the Strip.
Yeah, you could walk there. But it is this weekend. They just said the tickets are crazy. And there's a couple guys I know who were asking me about them. And I'm like, dude, I can't get you tickets. But I didn't. WrestleMania, I mean, it's going to be packed. I mean, and that's where Gronk's having his thing this weekend at the Fountain Blue. That is a big weekend. And when you're going away to like big cities and you're planning things, always check like what's around the cities because that affects the hotels and airfare. And you may not realize it, but you nod your head. But a lot of people don't realize it. Like you might go for a weekend and be like, oh my God, why is everything so much money? Because there's a huge event going on, like UFC fight.
Oh, yeah.
Like WrestleMania, because that's when the Strip is packed.
Formula One.
Yeah. Forget Formula One. I would never go Formula One. No way. I mean, it's a blank show beyond belief. You can't get
it's at night.
Yeah. But not even that. You can't get the whole weekend. Like, you can't get in any restaurants.
Oh, yeah.
The hotel rooms are the most high. I mean, you're going to get hammered. Everywhere you go, you're getting crushed. Airline tickets. I mean, everything. So it is good something to check, the calendar for the city. You could always check, like, what's going on and stuff like that.
But I think Formula One's the worst just because it takes over the whole city. You can't drive. It's there in the middle.
And I would say Formula One is probably equivalent to a Super Bowl.
Yeah, probably.
And the other thing with Formula One, it's a couple days. Where Super Bowl's one day. Formula One is what, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Qualifying, practice runs.
Yeah, so, I mean, and most people end up going 4 or 5 days. So you can't. And also with that, when there's big events, which I think is not great, but it's the hotel business. They do what they want. They give you mandatory. You got to have 5 nights. And that's a lot when you're going away. We're talking a regular person. We're not talking Kardashians or Tariq Hill. We're talking just somebody regular. That's a lot to do.
Then add in like a big convention going on. They always got those going on.
Yeah. But I think it is definitely something to look into. I have a girl I know who's going to Vegas this weekend, and she was just saying, like, it's just ridiculous, everything. She's trying to get restaurants and stuff like that, and she called me. And this is earlier in the week. I wasn't familiar with WrestleMania being there. And then I said, forget. I said, WrestleMania is there. You're screwed. I mean, unless you really know somebody or something like that, or you're gonna wait. Clubs are impossible to get into. Strip clubs, forget it. They're packed.
Yep.
I mean, and again, when you're talking WrestleMania, the only thing with WrestleMania, I think, is they get. I'm assuming this, not knowing exact numbers, but I think they get a lot of kids under like 18.
Kids, a lot more male audience.
Yeah,
too.
family. But still, I'm sure it's going to have 80, 90,000 people at the thing. And they'll make it, and they get extra seats because they take out the field because they just have the ring in there. So it'll be packed. I think I read that The Rock is going to be there this weekend.
Oh, I'm sure.
John Cena's going to be there. I know that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so always check when you're doing something.
I know Gronk's going to be there.
Yeah, he's having his show. He's having his party at the Fountain Blue. So yeah, I would always check into that if you want to go someplace. The big cities, obviously, Miami, New York, Vegas, LA when you're going out there. Like, if you're coming down Miami Ultra Weekend and you don't realize it.
That's like Coachella.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. Tortuga, I mean, all these things. I mean, you're going to get hammered, and I also don't think you're going to have fun. Because it's not fun if you can't go to any place you want to go. And everything you're shut out of because it's for the celebrities and movie stars. That sucks. The championship fights, they always tell you not to go to Vegas. I mean, UFC now is more, but years ago when it was boxing, I went to a couple, and it was always, it was just difficult. It just was, because there's so many people, and they can only accommodate so much. So just something you should do. Also, you should check the weather. I always crack up when people go someplace and they don't check the weather. Like,
always.
Yeah.
I started checking like 2 months. I was like, weather in September. Like, I will look it up and then I'll keep up because things change. But I will look almost every single week before I go somewhere just to see what it's going to be.
And you're a traveler.
Because you want to know, but you want to pack appropriately.
Yeah, and that's something else people don't do. Where they just get on a plane, they get off and they're like, oh my God, it's freezing. Hot as hell is not bad, because if it's hot, whatever.
Yeah, but if it's hot as hell, you don't want to pack sweaters and jeans.
Yeah.
It's funny when you fly from Florida and you go to Vegas and it's even hotter. It's like, where did I just go?
It's just a different, man.
Yeah.
It is a different hot. It is. It just hits you in the face.
And it doesn't cool down.
No.
I mean, Vegas is not cool
It doesn't bother me, but I know a lot of people who get like bloody noses because it just dries out so much, which is weird, you would think, but yeah, it kills them.
I would never go June, July, and August. Even September. I went one September. It was pretty brutal.
That's when I went. I went end of July and I went September.
Yeah, September is when that was the last time. That's when I got married, was September. Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah,
September was
great. I mean, you could catch a good one, but in the summer, forget it.
Oh,
I mean, it's like you're walking and it feels like, to me, and I've done it a couple times, like there's a blow dryer in your face.
Yeah, I think.
But see, I tend not to walk outside that often, and if I am outside, I'm in a pool. Like, I'm not walking around Vegas. A lot of time I'm going from casino to casino or just enjoying where I'm at.
Even when I was there and I was at the Wynn and only by the pool, it was still brutal when I was out of, like, even getting something to eat outside or and I had a cabana. It was hot.
Even at night, it's like 90.
Yeah. It's scorching. It doesn't cool down. And they'd always tell you that, like, at night it's a dry heat. 98, 105 is 105. I mean, and I've been in Vegas at 105. It's brutal. It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday, so you guys are going to get your first opportunity of a New York Prime gift card. We're going to come back with a trifecta. Tic-tac-toe. That is the new game we're playing for today, 2 times, 1 tomorrow. So if you want to go to New York Prime and have a great dinner and experience a great place, stay tuned. At 11:45, you're going to get a great opportunity. Franny's going to give you some questions. And yesterday, we'll rate them as they were pretty easy. We don't know about today. If you're not nice to Franny, she'll give it a harder one. So it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I find myself like, do I want to spend 4 days on this douche cruise? I mean, a whole balcony of shirtless dudes. What do they do afterwards? Let's smash cans on our head.
Let's drug.
Hit on the girls.
Did you just say let's drug?
Let's drug.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not a bad drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike continues to be accident-free, flowing freely as well. Going to crash here, Lantana Road eastbound between I-95 and Andrew Redding Road. Avoid that area. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 40-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term life insurance may only cost you about $100 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-239-1749. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-239-1749. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. For affordable term life insurance, call 800-239-1749. 800-239-1749 or biglou.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Trust Him Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will. How about right now? Trust Him Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust Him Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trusthimwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trusthimwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust Him Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trusthimwill.com for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
HOA and condo board members, fiber internet has never been easier. Blue Stream Fiber simplifies the switch, helping your community save up to 50% while keeping residents happy. Their step-by-step process makes upgrading hassle-free. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/radio today.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the all-new 2025 Nissan Armada.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships get started today in Fort Worth, Texas, with the semifinal rounds. Semifinal 1 at 4:30 Eastern, semifinal 2 at 9 Eastern, both airing on ESPN2. The top 2 teams from each semi advance to Saturday's championship. That's at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC. For more women's sports stories, be sure to subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
The 2025 all-new Nissan Armada can tackle almost any just-in-case moment you encounter. So go drive it today. Intelligent four-wheel drive cannot prevent collisions or provide enhanced traction in all conditions. Always monitor traffic and weather conditions.
The free iHeartRadio app just made spring break and Easter holiday travel better for the whole family. Sing along with playlists like Disney hits. Can I get a dance to today's pop hits on Hit Nation Junior. And learn something new with podcasts like Wow in the World.
Scientists were working on self-driving cars in 1939.
iHeartRadio, because every family road trip deserves a great soundtrack. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and listen now.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for a holiday weekend. Easter on Sunday. So if you're a bunny, I know you're going to be busy. And maybe give somebody an Easter basket that maybe needs one and doesn't have one. Maybe that's something nice you could do. We try to do nice things every day because at the end of the show, nobody gets an invoice for our show. I mean, we could charge, but we don't. That's the kind of people we are. Dominic's in the house.
We could charge for this?
Hey, if somebody's going to pay for it, yeah. But that's the good thing about radio. There is no bill. There's no subscription. You just get it free. You go in your car and you say, wow, look at this town I'm getting for free.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, when
I
I
don't
get
have to pay for satellite. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Look at this. Just bring it to terrestrial radio.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
And time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Heaters' big game last night. They were in Chicago, and they did bring the heat as they ended up winning 109-90. Hero was the hero. Again, I'm always thinking about a couple years ago when they were going to trade him. He used to sit on the bench with his Gilligan hat on, and he wasn't following the heat, and they were like, he's gone, he's done, can't get along with him, he's a headache, and now he's the face of the team. Dropped in 38 points last night. We did suggest, and it was only a suggestion, to bet the over last night on Hero, 23 points and a half. And guess what? It was a winner. And that started at like 21. At game time, that was up to like almost 24 and a half. So I've always said this little tip for anybody betting on sports. If you're betting an over-under on any player in any sport, bet it early in the morning. As the day goes on, people hammer it. And what the casinos do, and Hard Rock and every other place, is they make it a little bit higher. So if you wake up in the morning and you have a feeling, bet it then. Because you know what? It could be the difference between a win and a loss. Last night it didn't matter because Hero dropped in 38. Dallas spanked the Kings last night. AD dropped in 27 points, so they got a big W. In baseball, the Marlins are playing this afternoon, but they have lost the first 2 to Arizona. Yankees ended up sweeping the Royals. Judge hit his 7th homer. And the Panthers are going to play Tampa Bay in the first round of NHL playoffs. This is our chance. We got to defend our crown, baby. Let's go, Panthers. Let's try to get back to the Stanley Cup for the 3rd time. And do not forget, you could always hear the Panthers on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Shot, score! There it is. Both of them just woke up. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So to add something to your trifecta, well, it's sports related. I don't know if you saw And I was so bummed because I was just in Savannah this past weekend, and the Savannah Bananas were playing in Savannah. My sister texted me. She was like, hey, I was like, I didn't know. Which goes with something that Sarah just texted. But I've been to a couple games. It's so much fun because baseball can be very boring, and they just bring the energy. It's entertainment. But ESPN is going to broadcast. That's how big they're getting. They got the rights to broadcast 10 Savannah Banana games this summer.
Wow.
They said they're doing their world tour. So they're playing multiple sold out NFL and college football stadiums.
It's amazing.
Yep. They'll have 2 games on ESPN, 8 on ESPN2, and all 10 on ESPN plus in Disney Plus.
It's amazing.
So good for
So
them.
ESPN just lost their rights for UFC. They got to renegotiate that, and now they have Savannah.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny that now they lose the UFC and they get.
They got to fill with something.
Yep.
So did they lose the UFC?
Well, they didn't resign. There's rumors that it's going to go to Netflix.
Interesting.
Yeah, I heard. Well, we talked about that the other day when we had Josh on.
Yep.
And he brought that up. Yeah, that they might lose the. And you know, UFC, they're going to get the bucks.
Of course, and Netflix will pay the bucks. So we also have some texts here. 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Brett from Melbourne, listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny, Greek, Dom. Any Jules update? Want me to, before I finish?
No. I mean, I talked to her first thing in the morning, last call at night, and she's hanging in there. She wants
How's her mood? Everything? She's
okay. Good days and bad days like everybody else. She wants to come home, and I don't know if that's going to happen. So, but thank you for asking because I do have a lot of people asking. It's very nice. And I went up to go see her about, 4 or 5 weeks ago. I'm going to try to go again, see her soon. But she has a great attitude, and that's what it's all about. You know, I wish I had a lot of her qualities and my dad's. And I also wish I didn't disappoint him so much in life. I always tell him that.
Says, I think the caller Hunter was from the Love Doctors days. I would have loved to hear a poem about chicken at the end of his call like he used to do. Ways to tell someone to F off. How about not knowing their name or caring to remember it? I think that's a shot. Telling them to look it up, to tell someone it's just a show, or the ultimate is to tell them money's on the dresser. That's get the bleep out. Yesterday, the ultimate banana phrase were not used. Greek's bananas on the chops. And let's see. And who can forget banana maggot? And it says, hello, Pops, hang in there. Money is on the dresser. That was a good one, Brett. And then another F off is just tell them to pound sand. Another one is go kick rocks. We have check for, we were talking about events, Vegas and stuff like that going. If you didn't know there's events, sometimes you get disappointed. And Sarah B said, check for events before a trip. I remember when Nashville hosted the NFL draft, she said there was a lot of disappointed bachelorette parties that weekend because they didn't do their research.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I was thinking, besides the one getting married, but there were probably a lot of dudes there too.
A lot of dudes.
And then,
but if you can't get in places, it sucks.
Yeah, it does. It does. But that's the thing. Also plan ahead.
Yeah,
I mean, we just went on a trip and I planned. I made reservations. Like that's when.
But you're good at that.
But you gotta, if you want to have a good time, especially if you're one hosting a bachelorette party, putting it together, make sure you got at least some plans reserved.
Yeah, but that's a quality that you have because you're responsible and you've done it before and you know what's going on. A lot of people don't. They just willy-nilly get on a plane.
And even if it's not a bachelorette party, when I go on vacation, I make sure to set a few reservations just to know that we're set somewhere because especially when it's a big metropolitan town or something like that, you know that a lot of places get very busy on the weekend.
Again, those are common sense things that most people don't have. They just like book a flight. They go, all right, let me go. And then you get there. You're like, what the hell's going on? Especially if you're with, now if you're with one person, your significant other, you could bang around. But it still sucks if you can't, get into places and stuff like that.
Somebody says, hey, Greek, can we get this is from Anthony. He goes, Greek, can we get an attorney update?
There is no attorney update right now. No, there's nothing to discuss about her. She is out of line. Out of order.
Ooh. Dun, dun, dun.
No, never bad, but it's just like, there's a fork in the road and you got to take it.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what happens. We're always looking.
Is she the one that we were talking about yesterday? Is it?
It might have been. Off the air?
Yeah, no, on the air.
I don't remember.
When we were talking about, you guys were casually...
Oh no, that's a different one.
Okay. Yeah, and then you were on a date and she told you that she met a really great guy. Different person?
Not that funny, Franny.
It's funny.
Aww.
It is funny.
Is that an FU moment?
You're the one who told the story.
I tell it for show content.
Yeah, but it's real life.
But I mean, it really
Even though you
hurt
say
me.
it's just a show, it's
I
real
mean,
life.
and it hurt me. I went home last night and I was like, oh, I got to wear something black.
Was that a nonchalant moment or nonchalant FU moment for G when she told him,
No, because she didn't think so. Because if she thought so, she wouldn't have said it out to dinner. She was just like, we'll hook up again. What's the matter? And her thought was like, you really don't care about me. You know what I mean? Like, it's somebody to have fun with. She goes, and I'm looking for something deeper and stronger. She goes, and I don't think you're capable of that. And I said,
that's not an FU.
No, I don't think it's just, hey, you're not my, there's 64 crayons in a box. You're not the first pitchers. She said, we'll have a run again. But let me tell you something. She goes through guys like I used to go through bookmakers. It happens. You know what I mean? Like in and out. So whatever. It's life. I respect it, but I don't think it was something to say to somebody. That's all. Like if we say we weren't together for, I don't know, a year or 6 months, it's cool. But if you were together with somebody recently and they're like, guess what? Man, I met the perfect guy. And you're like, really? I don't know. But that's the way I think. I could be wrong. And obviously she didn't think anything was wrong. Left, gave me a big kiss goodbye, grabbed my ass and said, see you soon. I said, okay. And most of her stuff's like crash and burn soon, so I'm giving it about maybe 4 weeks.
Before she calls you again?
Maybe 5.
Hey, G, you want to go out to dinner?
Maybe go to car wash, something like that.
Do you have girls that want to go to the car wash with you? That's a new one.
Well, take their car. Take their car. Is
that a new type of date?
It could be. Who wouldn't want somebody to say, like, hey, I'll take your car to the car wash, get it cleaned, and get it detailed?
Yeah, beautiful.
And there's a gas station right there. We'll fill it up.
But you're saying taking her. Are you going to take her to the car wash and have a little date there with her?
I've taken girls to the
It's very
green.
romantic when you go through the car wash.
No,
and
this
all
is
the
hand
bubbles
wash.
Oh, okay.
I only go to Green Turtle. I don't cheat on my car washes or my. I don't do that. That's why I like.
There was one video. Have you seen the one video where they're going through the car wash and the dog accidentally opens the window?
Oh, really?
It's a little puppy standing and the lady is just like, oh my God. Yeah, it was a mess.
Yeah, I don't do that. I wouldn't take her to like a drive-through car wash.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just as like you could make out for a few minutes. Because nobody's in there.
Oh, that's something romantic.
See?
Wow.
So
have you ever done that?
No. I do want to explain our new game so people will know what they're getting into before we play Tic-Tac-Dough.
Oh, please do.
For a $100 gift card to New York Prime. Because you may hear it and be like, man, I don't know if I'm going to be good at this. So I want you to be excited and want to play. So this is what's happening, all right? We are celebrating 2 new game shows on Game Show Network. Tic-Tac-Dough, followed by Bingo Blitz, is going to be weeknights starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Contestants on Tic-Tac-Dough compete to place 3 of their marks in a row on a giant trivia board with a dragon in the grand prize round, making strategic moves to try to block players from winning.
They should have us on the show.
They should.
We would love to do it.
And then in Bingo Blitz, contestants answer trivia to earn bingo balls and points. It's an ultimate game of knowledge, strategy, and luck. So in both of those shows, the contestants have an opportunity to win $10,000. Well, sorry to tell you, we don't have $10,000, but we do have $100 gift cards. Oh, wait, Greek does. To New York Prime. Are you going to give that out? And it's a lot easier to win. So we're going to be playing the radio version of Tic-Tac-Dough. And this is what you got to do, all right? We're going to take calls as they come in. First come, first serve. Mm-hmm. So the first caller to answer 3 trivia questions in a row will win the dough. Each caller will be given, I'll let you know the categories. And then, like the Tic-Tac-Dough board on the game show, with these categories, you just have to answer the question right. I have multiple choice for you, so we make it super simple. If you answer 3 in a row, guess what? You win that $100 gift card to New York Prime. If you don't, if you miss the first question, we move on. If you get 2 right, miss a third, we move on. Right? So then we'll go to the next caller. You got to get 3 in a row, and then you'll score that gift card to New York Prime.
Okay.
All right. Phone lines. Are we getting? Oh, you already opened them up?
Yes, he did.
All right. 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969 to play Tic-Tac-Dough.
And Dom just asked, and I had somebody ask me last night, do we have a timer on these questions or no?
I mean, it's up to you. Our past contestants got them like that.
Okay.
So there was no need for a timer. But if you want to give them, I don't know.
10 seconds?
For each question?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
I don't know if they do it on the show, but I'm sure if they have a question, you got to be worried about, well, on the show, you can't be looking it up. But,
yeah.
But on Real Radio, we do everything we did here.
Whatever you want to do. I know that our contestants were super, super fast last time. But if you want to do a timer, let's do a timer.
First up, we have is Jesse.
Jesse, good morning. How are you?
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
We're doing good, Jesse. How are you doing?
I'm doing as good as I can do.
All right. Well, God bless. I hope it gets better. I'm going to turn over to Franny, and it'll get better just by hearing her voice.
All right, Jesse, did you listen to the rules? You understand how this works?
Yeah, I heard the game this week. Yes, I did.
All right, perfect. So let's start with your first category. The category title is Aw, Nuts. All right, the question is, Jesse, which of these candy bars contains peanuts? Is it A, Milky Way, B, Baby Ruth, or C, Kit Kat?
I'd have to go with a B.
B, Baby Ruth?
Yes.
All right, you would be correct. Can I get ding, ding, dings?
Ding,
for
ding,
me?
ding,
Why
ding.
do I have to do everything? Jesus.
Ding, ding,
Thank
ding,
you.
ding, 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 ding.
Thank you.
Come on, Tom.
All right, Jesse.
Sorry to
Next
wake
up, next up, this category is called Take a Hike. Your question is, spanning 14 states from Georgia to Maine, which trail is the longest footpath in the world? All right. A, the Appalachian Trail. B, the John Muir Trail. Or C, Continental Divide.
I'm going to have to go with the A, the Appalachian Trail.
And
ding, 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 ding.
There we go. You are correct. We got one more, and you'll have 3 in a row. And get yourself a tic-tac-toe.
I didn't know, so I didn't want to say anything.
I figured you didn't know.
Thank you.
All right. Your third question here to score a $100 gift card to New York Prime, Jesse. Category, I do. And at this time, it's not multiple choice. They only give me one answer, but I think you can do this. Your question is, in a traditional Jewish wedding, what does the groom step on at the end of the ceremony?
It's not multiple choice. I think it's a glass.
Ding, ding, ding,
yes!
ding, ding, ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Nice job.
Mazel tov. I know that because I did that.
Congratulations, Jesse, on winning. Hang tight so Dom can get you or get your information so we can get you that $100 gift card to New York Prime. And for everybody else, don't forget to watch Tic-Tac-Toe followed by Bingo Blitz this weeknight starting at 7 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. Tic-tac-toe. If your ratings want to go up, get us on your show. We would definitely help. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. Easy ways to tell people to just, screw off, something like that. Things happen. What are you going to do? You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. It's a way to do it on Real Radio. Make sure you guys pay attention. You do get a keyword every hour for your chance to win $1,000. And that comes at you. This started this week. It's going to go on a few more weeks, but we want to try to get a winner as soon as possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you hear that keyword, please run with it and win $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? It could help you with your Easter if you do celebrate Easter. And if you don't, it could just help you in life because $1,000 is a great thing. A guy who owned many casinos said the only way to win in a casino is to own one. Who said that? Steve Wynn. His wife actually passed, I believe, yesterday. So she passed away, Elaine, at 82 years old. So, again, sorry for everybody to Wynn family. I got an email about it, and she was involved with the Wynn for years and years with Steve. and a lot of different things that they put together. And he owned a couple of casinos. Still one of my favorite spots in the whole USA is the Wynn Casino. Dominic's in the house. Dominic, thank you for your help.
No problem.
Appreciate it. Great job as always. And, of course, hats off to Franny, who handled the whole contest. We only had the ring that we had to do.
She's such a professional.
She is, definitely.
I'll have to talk to you in a bit, Dom, about what you cannot share with them and what you can, because you were on the phone.
Oh, what?
G-Man just put his foot in his mouth.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
It happens. It's a show.
That's all.
It's live.
So I got to cut some of the air check?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That
Good
would
to
be
know.
correct. Yes.
Typical G-Man. I even texted him.
It was late.
I'm trying to keep it appropriate for the air check.
Oh, man.
I even texted you that.
And I don't think what
He
I said was
doesn't
wrong.
listen to anybody except himself, Dom, and he doesn't care what we have to say.
I even
That's
waved
so
you
not
down.
True.
Oh, my
How can
God.
you say that? You're
Because
really.
it's factual.
It's not. Don't be mad at something I didn't realize. I'm
oh,
sorry.
my God. Okay. Is what I got flack about. And what you said was a million times worse.
Oh, God. Good thing they won't hear this part.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
But I don't say that I don't care what you say or what he says. I do care. You're two people I work with every day, and our relationship's
and we
important.
had a conversation, and clearly it did not sink into your head.
Well, because they were talking to you. I didn't
Oh,
think
my
they were talking
God.
It wasn't addressed to him.
Oh, got it.
So if they want.
I thought, as you always said, we're a show. Like, we're all together. We're a team.
Yeah, but you were handling it. Holy peanut butter and jelly, Batman. My God. One little mistake.
One.
Last perfect guy died on a cross. Come on. God, sort of like getting beat up. Man, I got to have a therapy session. 877-927-6969. Those were just nice ways to tell somebody to F off, as Dominic and Franny pounded on me. But let us know if you have any that you've used over the years.
Yeah, I got some I want to use with you right now.
I did too. But instead, I just sat back and rolled my eyes when it happened.
I didn't even think I ruined anything, to be honest with you. Oh, my God. Jesus. I mean, it's a tough crowd here.
Are the bosses listening?
Probably.
Of course. They always listen.
During that time, yeah.
One of our bosses always listens. And I also know, I want to say special, I think it's a special day for him, but I don't think
Like a birthday?
Maybe. So I just want to say.
Maybe?
I don't know if he wants it out there. So I just want to say happy birthday to you. I think it's your birthday.
It's actually tomorrow.
It may be. It's next month. Who knows? Happy birthday.
I didn't want to say anything to him because some people like their birthdays and some people don't. Some people just don't like to talk about it or whatever. So if you don't mention his name, anybody whose birthday today is, happy birthday. It goes out to everybody. We're just throwing that out there. Give us a call after the break to think that Franny and Dom were beating me up or not. I think they were.
As we go in a management meeting after this because of you.
I'll take it. You know me. If they say something was wrong, I'll say it was on me. I apologize. And, I'm not perfect. You know what I mean? I make mistakes every day. I make it look easy, and I'm very talented, but I'm not perfect.
Oh, we know.
Oh, we know. It is the Penthouse. All right, I'm going to get in the doghouse now because I am afraid of Franny. Don't let me kid you. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts and so much more. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GimmeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Doesn't anybody fix things anymore? It's like all we can think about is replacements. Your TV dies, you get a new one. You rip your pants, you get a new pair. Last time I caught a cold, I was worried the wife might trade me in. If your car is worth fixing when it has problems and your home gets repaired when it needs improvements, how about fixing the garage door your car comes through instead of spending a fortune to replace it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians are not incentivized to upsell you to a new garage door when all you need is an expert repair. We got the parts, we got the training, and the personal drive to think, how can we get this baby back to working like she's supposed to? How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it right. Garage doors are a she, right? Like a ship? Pretty sure it's a she.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with the JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, welcome back into the Penthouse. Thank you so much for tuning in on a little Friday, and hopefully you were just tuned in because our dude Rover from Rover's Morning Glory just gave you a keyword. We call it grand in your hand. We want you to score $1,000. You have up to 13 chances a day to score $1,000. We will give you that. Oh my goodness. We will give you that keyword. Such a professional. We will give you that keyword. We'll say let's around 12:20 if you missed it, because we want to make sure that somebody here on Real Radio wins $1,000. This is Franny. Hi, good afternoon. Hey, Dom.
Hey, Franny. Good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Hey, Chiva, what's up? Did you want to add that person on the show too?
You want to call them on the phone?
He comes in here on speakerphone.
I didn't even know we were on.
Oh my
You didn't
God.
see the sign?
It's on air. There's a light that's always on when we're on air.
Oh, because I was talking to one of our big bosses.
Yeah.
Was he chewing you
It
out?
sounded like a girl.
On the phone? Yeah, it was a girl on the phone, but it wasn't.
I thought you were talking to one of the big bosses.
I was talking to one up front.
You were on the speakerphone
no,
with a girl.
I'm saying that's why I was late, and then the phone call came when I was walking through the home.
Do you ever not lie?
I'm telling you the truth.
Ever?
Because I went up to him and I said, look, I think it's your birthday. I'm not 100% sure. And I just said, everybody from the Penthouse wanted to say happy birthday.
Oh, my gosh.
And I offered him $100.
As we see you walking around on speakerphone, and then you come in here with speakerphone on, and it's a female.
After I said that to him, I said, I'm not lying. Why are you hard? I mean, you're being really hard on me today. My God. So anyway, I offered him $100. He didn't want to take it.
All right.
So I should have got a card, though. I feel bad I didn't get him a card. But he's just a great guy, and,
He is a great guy. Is it his birthday?
Yes.
It is.
So, but he appreciate if we didn't say anything.
Okay.
But
if he's listening, happy birthday.
yeah, and he is a great guy.
We'll make a big deal out of it. But happy birthday.
Yeah, I've been with iHeart 20-something years, and I got to say he's one of the best bosses I've ever had.
Very.
And he actually cares. He's called me on personal issues.
That's nice.
On weekends, on different things, and to be like, hey, Greek, how you doing? Which is rare, because everybody never calls me and says, how you doing?
So, should I cancel the balloon order?
The balloon order? That's for you this weekend. You and your lover. You got somebody on hold?
Yeah, we have Chris on the phone.
Hello, Chris.
What's going on, Greekster? How you doing, brother man?
I'm doing good, Chris. Can you believe how much they're beating me up?
Chris, I think that's why Chris called. He called to stick up for you. It's been a while, Chris.
I did. Well, I expected Greek to be on the phone when y'all come back, break. And I expect Greek to do those things. That's why I get on y'all's case, okay? You know what you got involved in when you got on the show. Greek is Greek, okay?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Chris.
Dom over there sleeping while he's working and stuff, and you want to get on Greek's case. What's wrong with you?
Listen, you're not wrong. We know what we get. Every day that we step foot inside of the studios, we know what to expect.
It's
and you're
special.
right. But if we didn't say anything, it wouldn't make a show. That it would just be kind of like, everybody's all kumbaya, getting along. I mean, what fun is that?
No, I mean, they like to give me a hard time, and it's fine, Chris, because I deserve it. Because, through life, I just go through nilly-willy, you know what I mean, and eating lollipops and walking around. So every once in a while, especially Franny, I mean, that's our relationship. She puts me in check. She does, which I respect, because most people don't. But I think sometimes they're a little hard on me, but it's okay.
That's fine.
And sometimes I totally don't think what I do or say is, wrong. And they'll be like, no, you're wrong. And I'll be like, no, I just don't think so. And sometimes I say things that they take differently than what I mean. So I think that's part
Greek.
of it.
No, Greek. You say things and it makes no sense.
But we know this. And that's why I understand you're coming from, Chris. We should just know.
You are the man, the myth, and the legend. That's all that matters.
Well, Chris, you've always been very nice to our show and to the Listen to Real Radio, and you've always been a fan, which I appreciate, bro. And I like that you said Dom's always sleeping, because that's true. But my boss just said, should we get him a bed in there?
Where's the hammock?
A hammock.
Banana hammock?
Oh, yeah. He could definitely use one of those banana hammocks. How's everything in your life? Enough about me. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. What's going on with your life?
To be honest, everything's great, man. I'm psyched about my heaters. You know, they
Yeah.
moved out last night and did their thing, and you know, they still got a shot at the playoffs. I hope they make it. I just wanted to say that I appreciate Franny showing up for a couple days. You know,
Thank you.
vacation. That's
Don't get used to it.
very nice of her. I definitely don't. No.
All right, good.
You know, Dom sucks as usual. I haven't called you guys in a while. I just had to let you know how terrible Dom is, how much I appreciate Franny showing up a couple days in a row.
Well, thank you.
Like, I still don't know why there's not a statue of you. Like, I'm about to drive by the studio right now and start complaining. Picket signs up here, man.
I would not. They don't have to give me a statue, but I think they should do like a Greek day in the company for everything I've done for them. Look at Freddie's face right now. No statue. I don't want them to spend any money, but maybe
Just a whole day dedicated to him.
Yeah, at all the stations, maybe they could play like a Greekism on every station in the country, and just something like that. I'm not asking for a lot, just a little, something like that.
How about this? Every Monday when you come in, you don't have to come in the morning. You get to go to the Breakers, enjoy yourself, get a little pedicure, manicure, have them start the show, and then, you come in.
Nah, I don't want that, because I never was the guy who wanted to be special. I want to be part of the team. You know what I mean? So.
I know, nobody believes that, right?
Now, I have found out, though, this is the truth. When I'm not working, Friday I almost had a problem spending money, losing money, so I'm better off in the studio. I definitely am, at least for these 5 hours. Then after that, the rest of them are on me. But yeah, again, it's fun for us. We hope you guys have fun with us and enjoy the show every day. And that's our job, to just entertain. And we put hours and hours in preparation for this show. Look at Dominic right now.
Well, I believe Franny and Dominic do. You just wing it, brother, and it works. I love it. I will listen every day. You guys are my besties. And Dom, you suck.
Thank you.
Chris, love you, bro. Yeah, Franny puts effort into the show. I'm not going to say she doesn't. I do, too. Maybe not as much time. And Dom does, too, a little. Not much. You just show up, basically. You do your stuff. We talk about betting. That's it. You need a common goal with employees. You know what I mean? Like with people you work with. Like we talk about gambling, strip clubs, your trips, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Franny and I, we don't really have much in common, but she fakes it. Which is nice. Which is cool. That's why we have a great relationship. 877-927-6969. Miami Heat won.
Can we do some fun facts?
Yeah,
Ready? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. It's that time.
He's like, it's trifecta time.
I know.
I didn't say trifecta.
Oh, my goodness. All right. So, I like to base it all around the holiday. Today is April 17th, which is, it's National Cheese Ball Day.
Ooh,
it's Holy Thursday. International Bat Appreciation Day. Who loves that? Let's see. What else we got? Ooh, Malbec World Day, if you like Malbec. It's National Crawfish Day. National Kickball Day. And what we're going to talk about, a few facts about the Ford Mustang. It is Ford Mustang Day, if you were listening earlier on in the show.
You don't like Mustangs?
Corvette guy. Boo.
Did you see that the FHP has a Corvette now on their fleet?
Corvette now.
Yep, on their fleet. Well, let's start here. The Mustang almost had a very different name. Originally, Ford considered naming it the Cougar or the Torino. Mustang barely won out. I said it launched before it was even ready. When Ford unveiled the Mustang at the 1964 World's Fair, it was still technically unfinished. Some models shown weren't even drivable, but the hype was so insane, it didn't even matter.
Wow.
Yep. They said on day one of its release, 22,000 Mustangs were sold, and some dealerships were literally forced to close early because crowds were so wild that they were breaking windows to get in.
Really?
Yep.
Breaking windows?
Yep. It has its own movie star status in 1968. A Bullitt, I believe, Mustang driven by Steve McQueen is one of the most famous movie cars ever. And it sold at auction for $3.74 million in 2020.
Yeah, it's amazing what that did for the Mustang. They talked about that, like the same as Burt Reynolds with the Trans Am in modern times, that people were like, it was like a commercial for Trans Am.
Yeah, it's nuts. They said there's a Mustang in space, sort of. Apollo 15 astronauts left a small silver figurine on the moon, and one of them owned a Mustang on Earth at the time. So technically, a little Mustang owner planted a flag on the moon, they claim. The Mustang inspired an entire class of cars. Because of its wild success, automakers started designing what they called pony cars, affordable, stylish, performance-driven rides, like the Chevy Camaro and, of course, the Dodge Challenger. They said it was Ford's fastest-selling car ever. In its first 18 months, over 1 million Mustangs were sold.
Wow.
Ford literally couldn't build them fast enough to keep up with the demand. And just a couple more here. They said Mustangs have been built on 3 continents. Of course, while they're American icons, Mustangs have been built U.S., Canada, and even Mexico at different points in history. Mustangs did inspire guitar. Fender made a Mustang guitar in the 60s, inspired partly by the vibe of the car, and became punk rock and grunge favorites. And the Mustang logo always runs left. And no one's 100% sure why. Unlike most logos, which face right for forward momentum, the Mustang horse charges left. Even Ford's designers have joked that there's no official reason for it. They just did it. And that's it for your fun facts. Oh, another fun. That was my very first car, was a Ford Mustang.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had a white Ford Mustang.
Oh, you must have looked very nice.
I did look very nice today, David.
Hello, Docs. Do you have somebody at home? Is it management?
Oh, yeah. It's Ronald.
Hello, Ronald.
Hey, G, how are you, sir?
I'm good, buddy. What's going on?
Well, sorry about your Chiefs. I told you to bet them.
Excuse me?
Apologize. I told you to bet the Chiefs.
Oh, don't worry about it, bro. I mean, that was a long time ago, and I've been very successful with the Chiefs, but it doesn't matter. And you should never take blame if you tell somebody a game and it doesn't win. You know what? The best handicappers are only 60%.
Well, that's where I'm at, handicapped. They still want to cut my leg off.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
But you know what? It's not no red. I can't say the word. I don't want you to get
in trouble. Yeah.
No, I could say the word, but I guess I could say it.
No, don't say it. We don't want to dump you.
Yeah, get you. But wow, I saw video of Francis.
Okay.
And on Facebook, and I'm like, the voice is perfect, and the picture is beautiful, like an angel.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, she's a doll. She really is. Just a great person inside and out. One of the best people I've ever met in my entire life.
Yeah. So my life's getting
What was that face, G?
Hand motion. I wasn't looking at it.
I did not. My God, my hands were on the table. I mean, you guys are really beating me up today. I'm gonna have to go to Neiman Marcus.
Do some therapy shopping.
Yes.
But basically, I just want to tell you, voices off the radio when I'm in the hospital just make the whole day.
Well, listen, I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through, and man, it's gonna be tough losing. Like you said, if you got to lose a leg, but hopefully it's what they got to do to make you better.
No.
And I know it's easier said than done. And like thinking about it, I can't imagine what you're going through. I can't. But if it's gonna better your quality of life, then the doctor's got to do what they got to do.
Yeah, well, that's what our job is every day, to try to make it easier for people and entertain you. And it is so nice of you to say that. When anybody comes up to me and says, hey, I enjoyed the show or something was funny, it does make a difference for me, and I know for Dominic and Francis. And that is our job, to entertain and to have fun.
And Jimmy D.
And Jimmy D, yes, of course. Jimmy's not with us any longer.
You guys are the best.
Yeah. And same thing with Johnny. I mean, we look at it that, you know what, we had the pleasure of doing this years ago, and Johnny and Franny. And
we had some great people on the Penthouse.
Yeah, and Jimmy. Not a lot of people. But, I mean, things come and go, but we try the best to entertain and to put a smile on your face.
Yeah, I met you one time at Hurricane Wings. You just gave me the peace sign. It was funny.
Peace!
Yeah, that's you.
But you're always welcome, bro, to join the show.
Now, I got a question for you.
Okay.
I had that Reggie Jackson baseball card.
Okay.
How can I get it to you?
You could come by the studio, but I don't know if you can. You know what I mean? I appreciate you even wanting to give it to me, which is really nice.
Very nice.
No. It's not a big deal.
Reggie was one of my favorites.
Through 7 months of surgery and every 8 surgeries, you got me through that. That's the least I can do.
All right, well, maybe you can give your telephone number to Dominic off the air, and then we could try to work something out. And it's very kind of you to offer that. Thank you so much.
Well, I heard the story. He hit the home run, and you were there.
Yes, I was. Yeah, Reggie was one of my favorites. I love Reggie Jackson.
And it's signed.
Oh, that's amazing. I have a ball signed for him.
That's very nice of you.
Yeah, and then
all together.
Yeah, it's great because what happened was years ago, Johnny C. and I were at Gulfstream. Reggie Jackson was doing a car show, and I tried to get to see him, but I didn't have the time because I wanted him to sign it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I thought it'd been cool from like 1980 to now, but I never got to get over.
All that hit.
Yeah. And I thought it'd be great.
TV.
Yeah. Oh, it was an unbelievable night. I mean, Reggie Jackson was the man. And the candy bars, they sell them now at Joseph's, the Reggie candy bars. Every time.
They do?
Yeah. And when I go in there, I always think of my dad, and it's a little sentimental for me as a kid, which is cool. The other night, we bought a bunch of pizzas. We were watching Final Four, me and my friends, and I bought a whole bunch of Reggie candy bars for my friends. I said, and a couple of them never tried it. I'm like, try these. They're like, what the hell are these? My one of my buddies goes like, what do you have these from, like the 80s? I'm like, no, I just got them in Joseph's.
And then I remember the Babe Ruth candy bar. That was good, too.
Well, again, like I said, you're always welcome to join the show, and Dom will get your information, and I appreciate you listening. And better days ahead.
Better days. Every day is a good day. And all you, happy Easter.
You too.
Happy Easter to you.
Happy Easter. God bless.
Thank you.
Thank you, pal. Dom, you have somebody else on hold?
Yep. Next up we have is Riggs.
What's up, Riggs? How are you, sir?
Oh, what's up, guys? Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
Any better than this, Greek? I would have to pay my employer to be here, you know?
Again, any day you're above ground, you know, we talk about it a lot of times, and people say whatever, but if you got your health, you got everything. And you're very blessed because you have a lovely wife and kids who love you and a radio show that you're part of. So, I mean, what else could you want?
Yeah. Again, I just, you know what they say, Greek? If you want to treat yourself the best way as a man, you treat yourself like the Greek. You know?
I haven't heard that saying, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I get beat up every day, but today's a tough day for me, so I'm going to go to Neiman Marcus after the show.
Yeah, a little shopping therapy. I'm all for it.
I never look at it as therapy, like when I go shopping. And I try to go streaks. Like, I'll be like, let me not go to the malls for a little while because I don't need anything. I really don't. And I shop usually like everything else in my life out of boredom. I date out of boredom. I gamble out of boredom.
Everything's just out of boredom.
Out of boredom.
We got to find something to fulfill your life.
Yeah, well, the show. That's what I have. And I work with you. So there's my fulfillment.
Maybe you can do some volunteering hours in a third world country or something.
There you go.
Yeah, a lot of people tell me I should volunteer.
That would be fulfilling.
Yeah, I think I do it every day from 10 to 3.
You don't get paid for this? You do this out of the kindness of your hearts?
I think I give him a break.
Okay.
Riggs, I hope one day, one day you and I can meet. I think we would have fun, get dinner sometime if you're ever down here. I think it's a better chance you being in Florida than me being in Cincinnati, but you never know. I could bump into a hot chick.
100%. But Greek, I mean, let's let the fantasy continue, man. Why do you have to ruin it with an in-person interaction?
All right.
I love it.
Whatever. Just a suggestion. You sound like some girl I was talking to on the phone. My buddy was trying to fix me up with some girl. You'll love this one.
Yeah.
So he tells me to call her, sends me like a little photo, and she looks nice, whatever, very pretty, but didn't send me anything about her or anything like that. Just told me. So we talked on the phone for about 40 minutes, which I thought was nice, and we had a nice conversation. So I said, well, if you want, we could take this step a little bit further. She said basically what you said. She goes, I don't know. I like it the way it is now. She was a little bit of a mystery. Why are we going to ruin it? Then I found out that she lives in L.A. I'm like, L.A.? And I said to my buddy, I'm like, why would you let me talk to a girl who lives in, I thought she lived like in Fort Lauderdale. That's what I really thought. I said to him, I would never go get on a plane and go to L.A. Then I said, let me see that picture.
Yeah. Meanwhile, he's some dude in a catfishing scam in Nigeria. Somebody else.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It was some guy in Costa Rica.
Yeah. Costa Rica will be fine. But hey, Greek, how much do you have to pay Chris after his phone calls?
I don't pay him. I don't. He likes the show. I mean, some people do enjoy the show and think it's good, and everybody's got a different taste. We have something for everybody here. I sort of look at us like a casino. You got Franny, who 99% of people like. You got Dom, 99% of people feel bad for.
I think you got the Franny part spot on. I mean, you and Dom riding her coattails. It's been, 10 years now?
Longer than that.
16 years?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, this has been Greek's show from the get-go.
I mean, she says that, but let's be honest. I picked Franny to do the show with, and she doesn't like to say it, but that's who I wanted. And if I didn't get her, I probably wouldn't have done the show. And she left, and I'll be honest, I'm always
still
on
did
it.
the show.
And I begged her to come back. Did I not?
You did.
I did. So she doesn't like to get any credit or stuff because she's shy like that a little. But when we make it about her, you know what I'm saying? But that's the truth. That's who I wanted, Johnny, and I wanted her. And our management was actually smart enough that time to listen to me. But there was different people in control. And they were, it worked out well. And again, I like working with both of them. She doesn't feel the same about me, but it's fine.
I'm here, aren't I?
You're getting paid.
I mean, but let's maybe fix this. Franny, what are you doing for your birthday?
I am going to Jazz Fest.
It's coming up, right? Like May 1st or 10th?
It starts next weekend, and then there's 2 weekends of it.
Where's
so
that
my
at?
girlfriend, it's New Orleans.
Okay.
But I'm not missing any work, don't worry.
I don't care.
My girlfriend, Virginia, who did it last year, she bought me a plane ticket and
She's
a ticket
so
there.
nice.
So we're flying Friday, doing Jazz Fest Saturday, coming back Sunday.
I wish I had a friend like her. She's so nice.
She is a good friend. I agree.
Greek, why didn't you pony up like a pimped out Airbnb or something for the girls?
Well, they don't need my money, and that's A. And Franny's very uncomfortable taking things from me. She really doesn't like to. I mean, I try to take her to dinner maybe twice a year, and I'm lucky if she'll go.
That is not true. It's not true.
I offer
Only time we went to dinner, which was very, very nice, was for the holidays, and that was you took Dom and I, and it was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But we're doing. I don't know if you've been listening. We're doing a joint birthday dinner. Dom, because his birthday just happened last week, and then mine's May. So instead of Greek having to take us out to 2 dinners, we're going to have a joint birthday dinner.
And when she does go away, Riggs, I always say to her, and she laughs at me. I go, "Do you need money? Do you need anything? You want my credit card?" And she's like, "Absolutely not." I mean, so I think
that's the problem. You keep asking. You should just give it. If you really cared, Greek, you would just do it.
Look, if she was single, I would do that. She's married. It's not appropriate for me to offer a married woman a credit card. Why would I do? First of all, she doesn't need my money.
Matt might be okay with it. He might be like, all right, go ahead.
I think he would be. He'd be like,
At
cool.
least he doesn't have to give me money, right?
Yeah. But I don't, I wouldn't do that. If she needed anything, I'm here for her as a friend. That's it. Now, if she was single, forget it. I'd be throwing a kitchen sink at her every day. I'd be like, oh, my God, is that another delivery? Oh, my God. Is that Louis Vuitton? Oh, my God, you got a new car? I can't believe it. Wow. Nice townhouse. You can't. I mean, but I always offer her. I do. But she wouldn't. I could give her a credit card. She wouldn't even use it. I mean, she really wouldn't. So, I mean, she's a very special breed and a nice person. And obviously, girls like her, I don't date.
Facts. Very true.
I don't.
You're out.
I wish I did, but I don't. They're not shy. Forget it.
I was going to say, why don't you try?
What?
You seek somebody out like that who doesn't expect all those nice things.
I can't find them. I look.
Like I know. They don't exist in Boca.
I don't.
You're in the wrong city.
Oh my God. I could be anywhere and I would find somebody who is, whatever. I do look. I mean, it'd be nice if somebody did, but most people know, like, oh, what are we having tonight? You want to get some caviar? I'm like, are you kidding me? Briggs, if I ever meet you or ever we talk off here, I'll tell you a story about somebody I was at Breakers with. You'll die. And it was just hilarious because it was just normal. And I was just sitting there like, are you kidding me? Like, what are we doing here? Like, we break a window? But yeah, but Franny, people like Franny.
I'm curious to hear this story too.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Tell it on air.
Yeah. No, I can't.
So everybody can hear.
No, I can't.
Come on, G-Man.
No, because I don't ever want to hurt somebody's feelings. And just like what happened the last time with you two, sometimes people take things I say out of content. So I don't want to be accused of that. You know what I mean? I think of people's feelings. That's why I never mention names. I just throw it out there. I don't say names because I don't want anybody to get offended. Because I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just trying to entertain.
F your feelings.
Yes.
Yeah, so I don't know. But Franny's birthday's coming up in Dom, so we're going to go out to dinner. And Dom's lucky because it works out. Her birthday's the same time. Because if not, I wouldn't take him out. It's our big boss's birthday, and I offered him $100, and he said no, which I thought was very impressive. I should have had a card. I felt a little Scooby-Doo-ish. I said, bro, I don't know what to do. I didn't get a card. Here's $100. He goes, no, Greek, stop. I was like,
Hey, I'll take one of those gift cards.
You want to go to New York Prime? I always ask him to go, but he lives too far. I say, you want to come? He does. If he lived close, he actually would have dinner with me, and he's somebody I would have dinner with. Like somebody asked me the other night, like in our company, how many people would I have dinner with? Not have to. I came up with 5 people.
But even after we went out to dinner for the holidays, you guys hung out. I went afterwards, right? You guys went and had a cigar?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have ended it there, but you'd enjoy each other's company.
Yeah. I mean, but he's one of the people.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah.
Riggs, I would have dinner with you, but not in Cincinnati.
I mean, Cincinnati's up and coming. I can think of. We just got a Jeff Ruby's.
What's the weather?
Next level. Like 60s, mid 50s.
Send me a picture of a hot chick that you got in Cincinnati. Maybe I'll jump on a plane.
Ooh, it's gonna take me a while, Greek.
I know. I'm supposed to go to Easter dinner at one of my friends' houses, and he was like, hey, my girl wants to fix you up with one of her friends, and he goes, she's going to be there. And I said, why'd you tell me that? Because now I don't want to go. And I committed to going because I just know it's going to be off the runway, and I'm like, ugh. So he's like, you got to come. You told her you were coming. So now it's tough. Now I'm caught in between it because I don't want to bail. You know what I mean? I can say I'm going to Franny's.
You can say you're bringing somebody, even though you don't intend to bring anybody, and you just say she couldn't make it. So that would curb her kind of enthusiasm right off the bat.
Yeah, but then I show up alone, and then what is that? And then I'm screwed.
That she feels bad, that you get a pity bang, and then she's out.
A pity bang.
Last pity bang I got cost me $2,700. I knew you liked that one. Riggs, we got to run. Franny's giving me the hand motion.
I am not giving any hand motion.
Is it on camera? I want to see that.
Oh, that's worth seeing, believe me. She does it once in a while, and I fall off the chair. I'm like, oh, my God. Riggs, always a pleasure talking to you. Keep in touch, brother.
Hey guys. Bye.
Bye, Riggs.
Peace. Yep. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back, which is Thursday. We're going to come back in a couple minutes.
I wish it was Friday.
Yeah.
We can make it
no
Friday.
knock on you.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm only 2 feet away from you.
I know. Look at him. Well, you always take offense to it. It's Friday.
We'll be back with a trifecta and your chance to win money in Tic-Tac-Dough. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I find myself like, do I want to spend 4 days on this douche cruise? I mean, a whole balcony of shirtless dudes. What do they do afterwards?
Yeah.
Let's smash cans on our head.
Let's drug.
Hit
pick
on the
up
girls.
People. Did you just say let's drug?
Let's drug.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 under the Turnpike, both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. Thursday commute is looking good, not seeing any major delays. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Road trip? Let's go! But first, drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where we only pour premium Valvoline oil. No appointment needed. Save today at VIOC.com. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We'll get you back on the road in no time.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Got a classic, hot rod, or resto mod? GiveMeTheVin.com wants it. Just go to gmtvcc.com. Get an offer in minutes. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are 2 ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe's and Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe's and Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe's and Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
As men get older, our bodies change. We all know that, and often we just accept the changes as the way it is. But some of those changes, such as bad sleep patterns, low sex drive, brain fog, no energy, and reduced gains in the gym, could be due to low testosterone. And that is something you can change. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And even if you're in your 30s, if you're experiencing some or all of the symptoms I just noted, you very well may need low testosterone treatment. With our treatment protocols, if you're like most men, you'll be amazed at the change. You'll have more energy, improved mental clarity, your sleep will be better, so will your workouts, and you'll likely find that your sex drive increases too. So give us a call today and make the change for good. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across South Florida to serve you. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At Diamonds Direct, our experts go the extra mile to ensure you have the tools to say I do with absolute confidence. Our promise to you is a completely risk-free shopping experience rooted in transparency, education, and integrity. No pressure, no intimidation, just clarity and confidence in your purchase. But we're about more than just price. Everything is backed by our exclusive guarantees. Put our tools to the test against any competitor, and our expert staff will ensure you get the very best overall value and unforgettable experience. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
The following heartwarming yet informative scene is brought to you by Trust and Will.
Son, your grandpa and I used to work on this car together, and when I'm gone, I want you to have it.
Wow. Thanks, Dad. Doesn't count. What you need is a will. Luckily, Trust and Will makes it easy. Designed by attorneys, but customized by you, you can easily create a state-specific, legally valid document that actually counts. Now, let's let the engine do the talking, am I right? Start your will at trustandwill.com. Use offer code COUNT for 20% off and make it count. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. For details, see trustandwill.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away, so the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
You know what's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. Like the Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag with a JBC, 4-piece nugs, fries, and a small soft drink. Because the best time for fresh, never frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon, all the time. Duh. For the best deal, gotta be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Snyder AC Plumbing and Electric. Snyder has landed in South Florida with top-rated AC expertise just in time to beat the South Florida heat. Ready for a shocking twist? Snyder's also got plumbing and electrical expertise. That's right. When you need a home hero, Snyder's a full-service, one-stop shop ready to answer any call.
Packing bags, grabbing snacks, and making sure you didn't forget that one stuffed animal they can't sleep without.
Mom!
Getting ready for a holiday road trip is a lot, but one thing that's easy, the music. Thanks to the free iHeartRadio app. Listen to family-approved stations with today's pop music, like Hit Nation Jr., carefully curated and safe playlists like Disney hits, and podcasts where you and the kids can learn something new. Open the iHeartRadio app, search family, and find your family's next preset now.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday, all day. Hope you guys are having a good day. The Greek Zone, we'll have a couple special guests today. We'll talk a little bit about the NBA and the NFL draft. You can bet on the NFL draft, and we'll get into a couple different things. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's going on?
And in a few minutes, you're going to get another opportunity to play tic-tac-toe.
Yes, but quickly, I did make a promise, and I did not keep it. I am so sorry. But I said at 12:24 we were going to give the keyword again. And that is for $1,000 in your hand because we have up to 13 opportunities for you to score $1,000. And if you were not here at like 12:05 when Rover gave you the 12 o'clock word, we're going to do it again. And that word is Dom?
Cash.
All right, take cash, enter it, realradio921.com, and try to score yourself $1,000.
Thank you, Francis. Again, we want somebody to win. Please, lady, gentlemen, you guys step up and win $1,000. I can't believe I'm begging people to take money. It's unbelievable. Definitely not people I date. Let's do a trifecta.
No, we got someone on the phone first.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. Dom is the executive producer. Who do we have?
We have your best friends waiting for you for a while, Jorge.
Jorge, what's up, buddy?
Not too much. Happy Thursday to everyone.
Happy Thursday to you, Jorge. I hope everything's good for you. How are you today?
Good. Can't complain. Did you guys talk about the tennis match? I think it was over in France or somewhere like that.
No. And what was going on?
I did not.
there was a females playing.
Yeah.
And, I don't know what nationality the one who did the complaining, but as they were swapping ends, the girl could be heard. She could be heard saying on the microphone, talking to the line judge, I guess. She says, "Please tell that girl to put on some deodorant. She stinks."
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did see that on. I get an email every morning from this sports world thing, and I did see that she was complaining about it. That had to be some scent because they're not close together. They're pretty far apart when they're playing tennis.
Well, it depends on which direction the wind was blowing, you know.
She lost, though. The girl that wanted her to, that said she smelled bad.
Yeah.
She lost.
All right, so there's a little karma for you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a jerk.
She was overcome by fumes, probably.
Maybe. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, you know, they say that those French girls are nasty, you know.
I've never heard that, to be honest with
I
you.
haven't either.
No.
My sister's actually on her way to France right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, as far as hygiene and all that, I had heard one time a few years back that Willie Nelson missed being Mrs. France by 2 votes.
All right. Didn't hear that, but that's why we appreciate your calls. Because you enlighten us to things we're not sure about.
Oh, yeah. Hey, did you talk about the Texas kid who got killed at the track meet there? Got stabbed in the chest.
Nope.
You didn't hear anything about it?
No, he did not.
I know about it. It's just, you know, Jorge, you listened to this show. It is a very sad situation that's going on with it. The dude's name is Carmelo Anthony. And so every time you heard it, it was just like, it caught my ear, but I'm surprised G didn't hear about it. But it's a very serious situation that happened. And that's something that I'm sure Greek would not want to talk about. Obviously, he doesn't even know about it.
Okay. I understand that.
Yeah.
I try to keep it light all the time and fun, in all situations. That's why we don't talk politics and stuff like that. We don't take into deep, serious conversation.
Jorge, you know, this show is not deep.
Yeah, I mean, the puddles are deeper.
Oh, yeah.
I try to keep it loose, not use much of the brain.
Oh, really?
And we do a good job at it. All right, you're entertained, right?
Yeah. Excuse me?
I said you get entertained with this show, right?
Oh, I love it, Greg. That's why I listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't wait for the draft to see who the Patriots pick up. Yeah.
I mean, I told you early January, and you and I went back and forth about it. I think the Patriots are a very good situation. They've had one of the best off seasons. I love their coach. They signed, obviously, Diggs as a wide receiver. We'll see what happens. They might surprise me. They might come in second this year in that division.
Yeah, or first, buddy. There's always that possibility.
Yes, there is. But I think that the Jets and I also think the Dolphins are going in the wrong direction. Both of them.
Oh, yeah. They got Tyreek Hill at the helm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tyreek has not been great for the Dolphins. I think he's had some big, plays and different things like that, but the Dolphins make the playoffs. But he's got a lot of drama off the field, and I think that does spill into the field and what's on there, and they got a lot of problems. And I don't think McDaniel's the coach for them. I just don't. I think he's too easy with the players.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yep. Well, we got to do a giveaway, but thanks for the call, brother.
You're welcome. You guys enjoy your day.
All right, peace. If we don't talk to you, happy Easter. We'll do a quick trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Heaters won last night. Let's give it up for the Heaters. They beat Chicago. They went to the Windy City, and they were hitting threes like I get lap dances. Hero, what a night he had. Oh, my God. 38 points, 109-90. The Heat were getting one, which was just an unbelievable night for them. They do play Atlanta on Friday night. Hopefully they spank Atlanta and then get into the playoffs. If they win, then their prize will be to play the Cleveland Cavaliers. Dallas also won last night. AD, big game. He dropped in 27. Marlins are playing this afternoon as they're taking on Arizona. First 2 games of the series, not so good for the Marlins. So hopefully they can pick up a W. Yanks swept the Royals, and Aaron Judge hit his 7th home run. And the Mets lost to Minnesota. Mets were playing pretty good for about the last 4 or 5 days, but they did take a loss yesterday in Minnesota. NFL draft is next Thursday, so we're getting excited about that. The Dolphins do have a pick in the first round, the 13th overall selection. I think they're probably going to go cornerback because there is speculation they're going to try to train Ramsey before the draft. So we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now it's time for our giveaway, Tic-Tac-Dough. Franny's going to take it from here, so everything's going to be apples.
Yeah, so if you guys have not heard, we have been playing a new game since yesterday, and I believe we're going to do it again tomorrow, at least once.
Yes.
And this is to celebrate 2 new game shows on Game Show Network, Tic-Tac-Dough, followed by Bingo Blitz, weeknight starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. Contestants on Tic-Tac-Dough compete to place 3 of their marks in a row, just like you would with Tic-Tac-Toe, on a giant trivia board with a dragon in the grand prize round, making strategic moves to try to block players from winning. In Bingo Blitz, which we're not playing, but it is after Tic-Tac-Toe, contestants answer trivia to earn bingo balls and points. It's an ultimate game of knowledge, strategy, and luck. Both shows, players have a chance to win $1,000 or $10,000. We don't have $10,000 to give you. Greek might. But what we do have is a $100 gift card to New York Prime, and it's a lot easier to win. We're playing the radio version of Tic-Tac-Dough. So here's what you need to do. We're going to take our callers, as Dom's doing right now. First come, first serve. And you got to answer 3 trivia questions in a row. And if you do, well, guess what? You win the dough. If you miss one, we move on to the next caller. If you get 2 right, but get the 3rd wrong, move on to the next caller. You got to do 3 in a row. That's how it is. And we want you to win this $100 gift card to New York Prime. Now, I have been looking because we still try to keep them easy. The first few were multiple choice. It looks like now we don't have any more multiple choice.
Oh.
So it may be a little bit more difficult, but I think you got this. All right. So who do we have on the line?
First up we have is Craig.
Craig, good afternoon. How are you, sir?
Great. Francis, how the hell are you?
We're great, Craig. Do you like steak?
Love it.
All right. Well, you're going to love the steak at New York Prime. I'm going to hand it off to Franny, and you're in great hands now.
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's do this thing. I hope that you get it right. As I mentioned, it's not multiple choice anymore. I wish it was, because I know it makes it a heck of a lot easier. But your first... I know. But your first category, they call it soda. Question is, what American fashion designer created the brand Polo?
Ralph Lauren.
Ding, ding, ding!
Nice job. Thank you for the ding, G-Man.
Wow.
All right. All right, we got 1 so far. We need 2 more to get Tic-Tac-Dough. The category here is Southern food.
Ooh.
So hopefully you know your barbecue. What condiment is used in sauces and rubs for South Carolina style barbecue?
Mustard.
Nice job.
2 in a row.
You know your Carolina barbecue.
Yeah.
And
I would have never got that. I would have said ketchup.
all right. I think you can do this. Let's get you Tic-Tac-Dough with this 3rd one. Category, size matters.
All right.
You know that, right, Greek?
Yes.
All right. Your question here is, decibels are units used to measure the size of what?
Did you say decibels or decimals?
Decibels.
With a B.
With a B.
Sound waves.
Sound is correct.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Way to be Craig.
You got Tic-Tac-Dough.
You're on your way to New York Prime.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
You'll love the steak there in the atmosphere, and you might even see a big, big star. Great job, buddy.
Hang tight so Dom can get all of your information, and congrats.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right, and just a heads up that Tic-Tac-Dough, followed by Bingo Blitz. You can check it out weeknight starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
Great job, Francis, as always. Way to carry the torch and bail us out. 877-927-6969. I'm going to ask Dom a question in a minute, way after he takes the caller. But this is a question that I can't answer because I've really never had one. But I know Dom has had one. Franny, I could ask, but I don't think she could go on. There's 2 parts to this question, so I don't think she could really get half of the part.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not a gambler.
Got it.
So I'm going to ask Dom if he's ready. Don, I'm going to try to put it in for your...
You're going to try to put it in? What?
For your range of gambling.
Oh.
Okay? And I'm just guessing. What would be worse for you, to wake up with the worst hangover in the world or to be down $1,300 on your Hard Rock app? Because I'm thinking that would, be a lot. Bad hangover? Now, Franny can answer that, but she doesn't bet. So
is this like the worst hangover I've ever had? Or... Because that'd be the worst loss I've ever had then, so...
Yeah, I don't know what your worst loss is, so I didn't want to say anything because I don't think that's anybody's business. I just
$1,300 is a lot of money.
Yeah, I just put out a number that I thought might fit you. So what do you think would be worse? We did this the other night at dinner. I couldn't
Give me the hangover.
Really?
Yep.
You rather take the hangover?
Yeah, I'll get through that.
Me too.
But you don't bet.
But if I did,
yeah,
I would rather. But I can imagine losing $1,300 or having a bad hangover, and I'd rather have the bad hangover than lose $1,300. Yeah, doesn't matter betting or not. Losing $1,300 is losing $1,300.
So the other night I was out with like 6 guys. They all gamble. They all drink, and they 5 for 5. They all said that they rather lose the money.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, they were like hangovers, and they said worst ever, like you said. They all had a story of having a real bad one of something they drank, whether it was champagne, tequila, scotch, vodka, and just like 2 days, and just going to the bathroom, throwing up, the head, the pain, everything you want.
It sucks.
Yeah.
I mean,
but
last
losing
week
money sucks more.
Last week I was here on Monday and I had such a bad hangover. I couldn't even look at Franny's light in front of me. It was that bad.
He said, "Can you please turn your light over?" Yeah, and that's I've had them where I feel like death, but I think I would rather deal with it because I know I will recover, and recovering back $1,300 is not as easy.
Yep.
All right. There it is. That's a question you guys can answer if you want to call us or text us. What do you think would be worse, and what would you rather have? A gambling loss in your realm or a really bad hangover?
47142 started off with Real Radio. Excuse me. We have a couple text messages that came in. It is Ford Mustang Day. And somebody said, hey, I was surprised this wasn't in your Mustang fun facts. Even though Mustang uses the horse for their symbol, they were not named after the horse. The car was named after the Mustang fighter plane from World War II.
Oh, wow.
There we go. And then for you, G-Man, says, remember the hot chicks from Cincinnati, try harder, especially if you tell them you're from South Florida.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
And then let's see. It says, can you tell Greek now that the NCAA has changed their rules to prevent players from faking injuries?
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on with the NCAA right now. And, of course, the NIL and the portal where there's so many kids transferring, and just the whole landscape of football is changing, and basketball. Obviously, they've talked about it. The big story this week was the quarterback for Tennessee, who is backtracking a little now and saying different things, but really he wanted more money. And the coach for Tennessee said, no, you're not getting any more. So it looks like he's going to go to UCLA. He came back and said, well, at Tennessee, they really don't, get you ready for the NFL. I think that's what he just said nicely. But I really think what happened was who was ever representing him didn't represent him well and made him look very bad. Mm-hmm. And I think if he does have the opportunity to play maybe on Sundays, it's not going to be a good thing. Because the NFL really looks at these kids from everything you can think of. I mean, they go back to your childhood, when you were kids. Teachers, coaches, everybody. And this just isn't a great look for him. Him getting paid, I think it was $2.2 million. And he's okay. He's not great. Starts for Tennessee, but he's not fantastic. So the NCAA, they're not going to get involved, and there's really nobody who can make the ruling on this stuff. But the way the college football is in basketball right now, it is just going to keep changing. And you're going to see kids just move all around. I think there should definitely be some kind of restrictions on there. And I also don't think that you should be able to transfer more than once. I think that should be it for the time. Go to one school you pick, and then if you want out once, fine. Mm-hmm. I don't think that should be every single year you change. We saw the situation with Beck from Georgia. I don't think, again, just me. I don't know how good he's going to be down in Miami. Different team than Miami. I mean, Georgia, he played with a lot of NFL players, as we see on Sundays now, and a different team. And when you transfer, you're transferring for one reason, and that's money. And he's getting paid a lot of money, Beck, to go to the Canes. I was shocked what he got. Mm-hmm. Because, again, what I was really surprised as a fan is that Georgia didn't stop him. And the same thing with Tennessee. These are huge schools with huge amounts of money. You know what I mean? Like the kid wanted $2.5 million to $4 million. It's a lot, but they could have came up with it if they wanted. And they were like, see ya. Same thing with Beck.
And I think, excuse me, that's exactly why he left, is because he felt like they didn't want him there anymore.
Well, no, he wanted more money, and they said no. I mean, that's if they gave him the money, he stays. He would have stayed at Tennessee. He would have been
No,
like,
I'm talking about Beck.
Oh, yeah, and Beck's another one, too.
I'm talking about Carson Beck.
Yeah.
I think that he knew that Georgia was, that they were done with him and going to move on to Gunner. I think that's how he felt, and so he's like, all right, well, I'm going to go somewhere else then.
Yeah, and he's lucky Miami gave him that money because I don't think he's worth it. It is the Penthouse, we'll see. And then his girlfriend breaks up with him. How crazy is that?
I guess he cheated on her. On
Yeah.
the street.
And got robbed, right?
Yeah, they got robbed, and then I guess he cheated on her. I don't know. That's what she makes it seem like on her social media.
It's crazy. Well, if he has a bad year, they'll blame it on her.
Welcome to Miami, right?
Yeah. I mean, there is a lot of fruit in the fruit basket in Miami. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Feynman. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve. 800-561-1111. Offices, West Palm Beach.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times on the expressways are looking good. We do have some major road work. Could slow you down. Indiantown Road West, right after Military Trail, there's a right lane block. And we're slow 441 North after Atlantic Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rocket. Rocket is giving every home one address. Rocket.com, a single seamless home ownership platform to help you find, buy, sell, finance, even refinance your home. Everything you need, all under one roof. Visit Rocket.com, the new home for all things home ownership. Rocket, own the dream.
Hey, it's Franny, and we know GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better. With GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway, they're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. There are two ways to win. Get 250 chances to win with your mail-in entry, or 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. Whether you're selling your daily driver, pickup, SUV, or even a supercar, they want it. Just enter your VIN or license plate at GiveMeTheVin.com and get an instant offer in minutes.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Two bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Bank of America is proud to present the Boston Marathon and show support for runners in our community.
I am Onajita Okotogbo from South Florida. At an early age, I became partially blind and suffered terrible eye pain. But I've been living pain-free for 20 years thanks to the generosity of others. That's why I run for the Massachusetts Association for the Blind and Visually Impaired.
Find a runner, help a cause. Give if you can at BofA.com/help-a-cause. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. References to charitable organizations is not an endorsement by Bank of America Corporation. Copyright 2025.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here.
Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance.
What?
Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers.
Seriously?
Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them. I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
All about the presets.
That is the best new feature. It's like a car radio right on the app. There's a list of what's trending. There's all the podcasts. I love it.
Get in on what everyone's talking about and get the new and improved free iHeartRadio app today.
iHeartRadio. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that your business is built on speed. That's why the Lowe's Pro Desk will help you get what you need right away. And with their pro-only checkout and dedicated pro parking, they'll help you get back on the job fast. Just visit them at the Pro Desk. They help you save.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Always appreciate you listening to Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Can't thank you guys enough. I hope you're very pleased with the show because Dominic is. And if he is, then you should be. Dominic, good afternoon.
Hey, G-Man.
What's up, buddy? Hi, G-Man. Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for another batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. In all serious note, right now, I did text my girlfriend because her daughter goes to FSU, and I know a lot of people have kids that go to FSU. They were reporting an active shooter. Now, from what I've heard from her, there's 2 active shooters on campus right now. I wanted to make sure her daughter's okay, who is. She said that this is happening in the student union at FSU. They put out an emergency message. The FSU alert police have responded to the active shooter call at the student union. So we'll keep you up to date right now on what's going on. She sent a photograph. I am hoping this is, okay, so it looks like one of is a photograph of one of the active shooters that has been taken down, and then I reached out to her because she's been in contact and she believes that they have both of the active shooters now.
Good.
So hopefully that's the case. Man, just a scary world out there every now and then. You just never know.
Nope, sucks.
So very, very unfortunate. Looks like as we're looking at the news right now, they're saying at least 4 hospitalized after FSU shooting. So we will keep you up to date, but that's what's going on. If you guys turn on the news, I'm sure you're going to see it. Then we'll get into the wacky of what the Florida. Speaking of college, this dude used to work at the new College of Florida, not anymore. And the reason why is, well, he's exposed himself to multiple women, multiple counties. I mean, this is just his thing. He takes road trips. And Frederick Piccolo Jr., who was also a no longer former spokesperson for Governor Ron DeSantis. Governor Ron DeSantis is probably like, thank God he's no longer spokesperson for me.
But even mentioning that sucks.
Yeah, was arrested. Well, people can look it up, I'm sure, and see what this guy did. But he was arrested after exposing himself to a female victim at March 28, 2025. Manatee County Sheriff's Office said this was after 3 other instances that were in Sarasota with mall employees. Said the victim said that Piccolo stopped her while she was on a walk and asked for directions. The victim says he claimed he didn't have a phone after discovering his girlfriend. I mean, he had a whole story. Found out his girlfriend was married and his girlfriend made him leave the house quickly because her husband was coming home. So that's why he couldn't, because she was like, don't you have a phone? Can't you just look it up? GPS, dude. Well, according to the sheriff's office, Piccolo then he drove off, but decided to come back, and this time he came back fully naked, asking her to repeat the directions while he was touching himself inappropriately. After that happened, there's 3 other affidavits detailing similar incidents, but this time in a mall. They said he first exposed himself to a female manager at a Banana Republic in the fitting room. She said that he pulled down his bathing suit while touching himself inappropriately, and he was seen on security footage leaving the store. Similar incident happened at Dillard's department store. He's asking a sales associate for help picking out clothes in the dressing room when she went to go help him, totally naked, making no effort to conceal his private parts. After expressing her discomfort, she said she asked a different store employee to help him. I love that she was like, I don't want to help the naked guy, you do it.
Yeah, get
And
in
he
there.
exposed himself to her too.
Terrible. Should have called
So
security.
then he left the store after she expressed her discomfort. Then a time before that, Dillard's, a 4th victim, said same thing. Struck up a conversation with, asking in the dressing room. Once again, when he asked for help, he was completely undressed and naked. They said, yeah, like the first few victims, she too expressed discomfort, and he again dressed and left the dressing room. Like, what does he think he's going to happen? And we're like, oh yeah, baby. Like, I love that then they're like, I'm very uncomfortable. He puts on his clothes and he leaves.
He's whacked.
He's disgusting.
Oh,
yeah, he's definitely whacked.
Out there.
So he was arrested at his Lakewood Ranch home, charged with exposure of sexual organs and other charges. These add on to the 3 active charges that he had from Sarasota County. Yeah, the college was like, Piccolo no longer is employed at this college.
He's out.
Yes. I love that they did reach out to DeSantis' office after his arrest, but they haven't heard back. Yeah, because they're like, he doesn't work here anymore.
Oh, yeah, he don't
We
want
don't want to deal with this, but I love how they did reach out.
Of course, because they think like, oh, maybe something might say something. But yeah, that's the last thing you want to even put there. It's terrible.
Yep. Excuse me. Next up in your What the Florida, and it really is a What the Florida day, I'm going to let you know that, hey, if you plan on going to Panama City for spring break in the next few years, you may not be able to. Listen, they're like, we want the cool people. We don't want the riffraff, and that's what's happening. It used to be just a fun time to go to Panama City, any spring break place, and just have a good time. Every now and then, maybe a fist fight would occur. That's it. But now they're just like, but it's going to happen with drunk kids.
Yeah.
But now they're like, we're dealing with guns, we're dealing with knives, we're dealing with all kinds of fights, and we just don't want to deal with this anymore. He said that's what happened. He said, started in 2015. He said since then, spring break chaos has pushed us to rethink our path, that we've made tremendous strides and have seen setbacks. He said that year's violence, in particular shooting, speech assault, rampant disorder, spurred tough ordinances that we have put on there, like our March alcohol ban, and unified effort to shift Panama City Beach from an unsafe spring break haven to welcome a family destination. But he said a lot of visitors still are having bad intentions, and they're trying to crack down on that. So he said in the coming weeks, we're going to need an open discussion, honest debate with residents, business owners, and community leaders to sharpen our strategies, whether it's more cameras, technology at trouble spots, tougher rules on clubs, lodging establishments, or new ways to promote family-friendly events. We must all pull in the same direction. Said to those who choose to bring harm, know this, we're vigilant, united, and unwavering. Our deputies and officers will always stand ready to protect the community we love. So if it keeps on going, they may shut down, but they do. They want to still have the good people in, right? That's what they're trying to do.
Of
and
course.
It is unfortunate that a few bad apples do ruin it for everybody there. And then finally here in your What the Florida, they said a Florida man boarded an Amtrak train, but this was in Jersey, but he's a Florida dude, carrying ammunition, multiple handguns, and an AR-15 style rifle. Jeffrey O. Knirk from Fort Lauderdale was indicted on several charges, including aggravated assault, possession of weapon for unlawful purpose, and causing or risking widespread injury or damage. They said the defendant allegedly hauled a small arsenal of deadly weapons and ammunition through busy transit stations and on a train that was full of passengers. They said transit police at Penn Station in Newark noticed an unattended black and white zebra pattern bag. And they're like, all right, anytime there's an unattended bag, you're like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
K-9 team cleared the bag for presence of explosives, and the officer opened it, and they found all that stuff, a bunch of things. Excuse me. They said with this handgun, loaded 18-round magazine, also though in the bag was all kinds of AR style, just all kinds of stuff. Then a zipped secondary compartment and suitcase showed more things, and it contained a pink duffel bag with more stuff in it. So after law enforcement found the bag on 255, they reviewed the camera footage from the station. They saw the dude, whom police allege was Knirk, who was carrying the two suitcases, including the one with the zebra pattern. The subject walked away, leaving behind the suitcase. I don't know why, if he was like just dropping it off for somebody or it was his intentionally, but they said that they saw him and they approached him and he was arrested. Thank goodness. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. If there's any other information about what's going on in Florida State, we will definitely give it to you. Dominic's in the house. Francis is here. Serena Williams did have a comment that when she did the halftime show, she said it didn't have anything to do with Drake, and she was not dissing him.
Really?
That's what she says. Did you see that?
Interesting.
Yeah, she said that I got better things to do in my life and to worry about. Than that. I did not realize, reading the article, how long they did. They did it a long time, 4 years. That's a long time to do with somebody. She said, but she goes, no, it was just something I wanted to do, and that was it. Was that the same thing you read? Yeah.
But
I don't know.
I feel like Kendrick Lamar would have had that conversation with her. Like, hey,
this might be
this
perceived.
is what I'm doing. You want it? Yeah, or that. And I mean, she knows that song, there's beef with him in it. So that's why I'm just like,
She took the side that she was representing Compton in LA, that type of side. Instead of
But wasn't she dancing to, what's the name of the
Not
song?
Like Us, yeah.
Yeah, Not Like Us.
Yeah. But that was the point. I mean, that's the part that she had to dance to. Like,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why didn't she dance to one of his other songs that wasn't a Drake diss?
I don't know. That's what she's saying. I mean, it was a big part of the show. I think that was talked about just as much or more than the actual song. He got great reviews. People liked it. Lil Wayne talked about the Super Bowl show, too. He said that the NFL sort of jerked him around, kept thinking that he was going to be on there, and then he wasn't. And he said that he blames Jay-Z's production company for that because they're involved with the NFL.
Yeah, I know. I did see that. He's like, listen, I don't have any beef with Kendrick. He was like, but I didn't want to watch it anyway. He said he didn't watch any of the Super Bowl. He was a bit hurt about it.
But the only thing is, I mean, I would just think that when you do something like that, you would have to have known it was going to come up. And people would assume that right away. Like, you're taking a shot at him. But she did say she was representing Compton, and it was just something she wanted to do, and no shot at Drake at all.
she also has done the Crip Walk at the Wimbledon before.
Yeah, she did.
But she was like, this time I actually got to do, she said that was a light version. This time she's like, I actually got to do all the moves and all that.
Well, she got choreographed from one of our guys who lives here.
And she said she enjoyed it a lot more, that she was able to be herself and, express herself.
I think she did a great job. I mean, I think she was fantastic. I really did. And I think she really, like bang was the cherry on top of it. Because I think when you first saw her, I think most people were like,
well, in the beginning we were like, is that Serena? And then you saw her again, you were like, yeah, that's definitely Serena.
Yeah, because the other thing they did very well was they didn't mention she was going to be there.
No.
And so when you saw her, I did what Franny just said. Everybody was like, is that Serena Williams? And then you saw her. She did a great job. Definitely has talent as a dancer, but she did address that. I mean, and I don't know. It's months later, but people are saying like, hey, you know what? She said, no, I didn't have anything to do with that, and I didn't do it. But I can't see how you didn't think that people with your involvement with him would come to that conclusion. I would just think that. I don't know if she is talking to Drake, and I don't know if she called him maybe and said, hey, I'm asked to do this. What do you think? But she might be like, hey, I don't have to ask you permission. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's probably something you could have done. I don't know what Drake would have said. I think he might have been like, hell no, don't do it. But again, it's interesting stuff that still comes out there.
And we'll see. I mean, we know that he's got a defamation lawsuit against Universal Music Group. And it's because of the halftime show.
Yeah. And other things that were in the song. So, I mean, if he wins, I'm sure he won't care. But I don't know. Do you think he reached out to her after the thing and be like, what are you doing?
No, because he could see what side she's on.
But she's not, like she said. She said she danced just for Compton. I mean, that was it. She goes, I didn't take a shot at him. But I think most people thought it was. And the other thing is, too, is that it came out that way right away in February. I thought she could have made that statement the next day. Like, hey, I just danced for Compton. I enjoyed a song, and I did it. I wasn't taking a shot at him. But who knows? I mean, but people do talk about it, and they are saying stuff about it. WWE this week in Vegas. It's a bucket list for a lot of people. A lot of people love those WrestleMania things. I'm always shocked how many people I shouldn't be after all the years, but how many people they get. Our good buddy for years who was with us, huge fan, Nutter.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just like would go down religiously when it was down here. Had the championship belt. He came in one time.
So's our caller Vaughn. That's over in Minnesota. I think he saw him at one of the events.
Yeah, I think they went together or they met, something like that. But yeah, I'm still surprised about it, how many people they get. And when they have these events where, they always say that they could sell more tickets. Like maybe like 110, and the tickets are very expensive. I'm not surprised that they're not. I think it's 2 nights still, WrestleMania. I think it's Saturday and it's Sunday this year.
It didn't used to be, but now it is. It's gotten so big.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it really is. I'm surprised that something now would that ever interest you or not really?
Yeah, I used to be a wrestling fan, but like back in like 2000,
Okay.
Stone Cold Steve Austin was on there, like those days. But not nowadays. I'm liking more the MMA side.
If it was in Miami or Lauderdale, would you go?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, but not to jump on a plane.
No, I wouldn't jump on a plane for it, probably.
Yeah. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We asked Dominic, you could text us or you could call us. What would be worse, the worst hangover you had or a bad gambling loss? Of course, I got a ton of my friends who responded, and all different amounts. I'll show you a text later. Some of the amounts would blow your mind. But yeah, what would be worse? I've never had a bad hangover. Bad headaches here and there, but never a hangover through, like 4 or 5 a day. I used to date somebody years ago who would be like a day she would have hangovers. And I'm like, I never had one, so I was always like, I remember coming home like 7, 8 o'clock, and she'd be like, I still have a hangover. And I'd be like,
it happens all day. Some people 2 days. Some people a whole entire week. But typically hangovers come from drinking. It can come from other things. And normally when people encourage you not to drive, it's when you're drinking. But AAA is actually encouraging drivers to find a sober way home on 420, which happens to fall on Easter. They said with 420 coming up this weekend, AAA is waving a big red flag and warning those who partake in the pot holiday to avoid driving high. They said with most cannabis users admitting that they've driven after lighten up, the roads this Sunday could get dicey, according to them. AAA says cannabis can seriously impair judgment, even users if they think they're driving just fine. Their bottom line, celebrate responsibly and make sure you've got a safe, sober ride home lined up before the munchies hit. And that is a message from AAA.
Thank you. So
Yes.
to ask, just in general, because I don't know the actual what it is it that everybody lights up at 420? Is that or
It's the whole day.
Yeah, it's the whole day.
Because that is 4:20.
Okay.
But you hear like time-wise, right?
Yeah.
Like when it hits 4:20 today.
Okay. So then at that.
But people who smoke pot, they're going to smoke pot all the time.
Yep.
Or whenever they want. There's not a necessary time.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought maybe at 4:20 everybody lights up and looks up at the sky.
It's a smoker's holiday.
Okay. Well, hats off to the smokers. Dumpster, I know you represent, so, I try to give you your kudos.
I thought we were going to smoke some before the show tomorrow.
I've never smoked marijuana in my
It's
life.
not 4:20.
I know,
You guys
but
could do the locker room. Well, it's not 4:19.
He's not on the locker room.
Oh, yeah, just kidding.
Oh, the Greek sound? No. I've never smoked marijuana in my life. So it's not something I've ever done. Not saying that I would never do it, because you should never say never. And a lot of things. Somebody told me that the other night.
You have gotten contact high. We do know that.
Yes. Yes. Thanks to Johnny C. I appreciate it. And a couple of girls that I might have been with that really.
You said you had one light up in your car recently.
Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, it was a couple of months ago. The girl, I gave her a ride. She just whipped out a joint. I'm like, what are you doing? She goes, what do you mean? I'm lighting up. I go, no, you're not.
I could imagine if you were giving me a ride, I whipped out a joint in your Benz and started lighting it up.
He'd probably kick you out.
I probably let Franny smoke, but everybody else I would kick out. I'd be like, super, thanks for asking. No,
I would never. Maybe like a pen, but not a joint. You don't want to burn anything nice in your car.
The girl was just so matter-of-factly like it was like,
nonchalant.
Nonchalant, just sitting there, put her foot on the dash.
How hot is she? Because people probably have never told her no before. How hot?
Yeah, she was up
there
still,
you go.
but I still told her
Other
no.
guys probably were like, yeah, you do whatever you want.
Yeah, and I was just like, what are you doing? And she goes, I'm just relaxing. I said, first of all, this isn't a long ride. Put the J out. And
just relaxing.
I said to her, I'm probably sure you never heard this before, but put your leg down. She goes, Greek, you're one of a kind. I said, thanks, get out.
Get out.
Get out at the corner. I was in shock. There's not many things that shocked me, but that shocked me. That definitely, I was just like, what are you doing? And like, no even thought process like she was doing something wrong. So I'm sure she smokes pot in her car all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It's like certain guys I hang out with, I don't smoke. I would never smoke a cigar in my car. Just never would do it. I don't smoke in my house.
It's very common, right, for people to smoke cigars in their vehicles.
A lot of guys do.
Really?
Yeah, like I went to a Dolphin game with a couple of guys, and they were smoking cigars, and they're
I
like,
just feel like that stench, which is
once it gets in a car, it was like you're done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's done. And I know people who have, and it's then they bring it to a detailed place when they sell it because it gets in the roof and everything like that. And some people do it all the time. I don't. I mean, I
can't see you doing that. But yeah, AAA is telling you to take another vehicle, and one of your options could possibly be an Uber. And I love this. Uber has come out with their weirdest things that have been left, and we've talked about this at the airport. But these are very, very odd. They had like 50 things, and this is the last year that Uber decided to put out this list.
Oh, sure.
And odd. From Ozempic shots, whatever. Somebody left divorce papers in an Uber.
Was the driver the guy she was married to?
Probably. Hannah Montana merchandise. Like, what? It's still a thing. 10, gee, man, this should make you feel good because you left lobster tails in your trunk. 10 live lobsters.
10 live ones?
Were left in an Uber. I wonder if they were going to eat them or if they were trying to set them free. I wonder what they were trying to do. Let's see. Some Cornish hens, a sewing machine. Somebody left some hard-boiled eggs. Man, eggs are expensive. How dare you? A cactus was left behind in an Uber. They said someone got in touch looking for a photo they took at a Benihana. They were like, hey, did I leave my photo that I took at Benihana? A plunger, a traffic cone, a huge bouquet of 100 roses.
100?
Yep.
How the hell do you forget that?
Yep.
I mean, it's not one.
You are gone,
yeah,
man.
you got to be pretty wasted, right?
100 roses. You know how big 100 roses is?
A DNA testing kit.
Oh, that's always nice.
An aquarium, I'm guessing empty. 15 hookahs.
Whew.
And maybe that's it. Maybe they get like the big XLs and they put it in the back and they're sitting in the middle row and don't realize it. I don't know how else. A witch's broom. They said it was before Halloween. That's why they called it a witch's broom. Somebody left Shrek ears. A urinal made the list. What?
That's pretty big.
Somebody left a turtle in there. Somebody left a chainsaw in there. Somebody left a Viking drinking horn in there. And finally here, some of the weirdest things that people have left in Ubers last year is a mannequin head with human hair. They got turned around. They're like, is that a head? It was a mannequin head. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And people leave things behind all the time. I know my girlfriend had just said when we were in New Orleans, she her son accidentally left behind his favorite stuffed animal. Favorite.
I've heard that
in the
before.
world.
Yeah.
In the world. Like, had it since he was a baby.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh my God, I got to get this stuffed animal back. And I can't even replace it with another one. He'll know. Luckily, with Uber, you see who your driver was. And she said the driver was cool enough. And she gave her extra to come back. And she was like, yeah, it's in here. I'll come and give it to you.
I know somebody told me a story about her son that he left his favorite thing on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a real problem. But Franny told a story years ago of somebody she knew or acquaintance or whatever who ended up hooking up with an Uber driver, right?
Yes.
So we were talking to this Uber driver a couple of weeks ago that just hit my head, just triggered my mind. And he was an Uber driver. He said he quit because he got a better job or something like that. But he said that he got so much tail for girls. And he was like, he goes, not even trying. He goes, and of course, most of them were banged up.
Yeah.
But he said, like.
Was he an attractive dude?
He was sharp.
Yeah.
He was in good shape. But he said, like, it was just like shooting fish in a barrel. He goes, and not even trying. He goes, and that was one of the reasons why he stayed.
That's never happened to me. And I mean, obviously I'm married, but like I've been in the Uber with other girls and I've never seen, and the incident with the person I know, she was solo. But yeah, none of my friends have ever really hit on Uber drivers when I'm in the vehicle with them.
Yeah, but I think together they're not going to do it.
They have no shame in their game. I don't know. But I also don't think we're paying much attention to what they look like.
Yeah.
Unless they're sparking conversation. But I do know my girlfriend recently, because they were having good banter back and forth. She wanted to hook up, but she was going to a friend's house who was doing a little like bonfire thing. And she invited him, like, hey, you want to hang out with me and my friends? They're like, yeah. So the guy, stranger, he's just an Uber driver, hung out with them for a bit.
Yeah. And he said, from what the stories he told me, it was never like two girls. He said it was always girls like coming home from going out drinking, restaurants or clubs. But he said, he goes, it was just crazy. He said, and like no effort. And he goes, that was one of the worst things about quitting. I said, so get back out there. But I thought that's crazy. I just can't see that. Like you get in a cab, you're like, hey, well, you want to bang?
I mean, you're going home by yourself, probably a little twisted, a little messed up. I mean, I'm sure.
And maybe that was your mission, was to go out, meet somebody, have a little one-night stand, and if it didn't work out because nobody met your standards or nobody hit on you, then you got your Uber driver.
That was your last option right there.
Exactly.
So maybe that's something if Uber should use to get drivers. Hey, not getting enough ass?
You might get banged.
Are they going to have 420-friendly Ubers on 420?
I don't know.
That'd be nice.
I don't know if they are.
No, they want you to use the surface. Is that an option?
There's an option where like you want it silent or you want the AC on. Be like, is there an option if you could smoke in your Uber?
You should petition for that. Get it going.
There you go.
Start with iHeart Management. I'm sure they love the sign. It is the Penthouse on a great Thursday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I find myself like, do I want to spend 4 days on this douche cruise? I mean, a whole balcony of shirtless dudes. What do they do afterwards? Let's smash cans on our head.
Let's drug.
Hit
pick
on the
up
girls.
People. Did you just say let's drug?
Let's drug.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
FSU students with their hands up are being led out of the area near the student union where an active shooter was reported. The school telling everyone else to remain sheltered in place. School officials announcing all classes and university events, including athletics events scheduled for today, have been canceled. Individuals not already on the main campus at this time should avoid coming to Tallahassee's main campus. Officials at Tallahassee Memorial Hospital say they have received at least 4 victims. It's not known if the shooter is among those injured. It's also not known the extent of any of the other injuries. Leon County schools nearby are on lockdown. Florida Department of Law Enforcement says it is actively engaged in the incident on campus. We are awaiting an update from officials. As soon as we get that, we will bring it to you. This has been an FNN News Alert. I'm Al Lewis.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and 95 both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the expressways. We do have road work. This could slow you down 441 North right after Atlantic Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds?
At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Crazy Horse Saloon. Your favorite neighborhood bar, great food and atmosphere. Always a good bar to stop in and hang and enjoy yourself. They got live music on the weekends, a great place to watch sports, and Taco Tuesdays. It's the Crazy Horse Saloon, 4240 North Lake Boulevard. Stop in. That was the home of Greek's Gridiron. You'll always have a good time there and great food. And live music on weekends. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Put that on your agenda this weekend. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek. Rev up, baby, for the after party on Saturday, April 26th in Monroe's at Palm Beach. Beautiful ladies are there, and you'll enjoy yourself with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies all night long. It's April 26th. It's the after party of Barrett Jackson, and it's the beautiful ladies of Palm Beach with you. You'll feel like you have the keys to a beautiful car when you step into Monroe's at Palm Beach. April 26th. It is Rev up, baby. Get ready for the party. Be there. Monroe's at Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are at. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Trust him Will knows that we'll all eventually need a will.
How about right now? Trust and Will makes creating your will easy, like while you're lounging on the couch easy. Trust and Will is designed by attorneys but customized by you, and all documents are state-specific and secure. Find your plan at trustandwill.com and use offer code RADIO now for 20% off. That's trustandwill.com, offer code RADIO. Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
What's an American? It sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's not so simple. This week on Red Pilled America, we take a deep dive into this question, and what we found will shock you. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Okay, don't freak out. Chappell Roan is here, and she is unfiltered on Las Culturistas. I gotta warn you, there is no topic off limits. Plus, Kate Cassidy breaks her silence on Purpose with Jay Shetty. She talks about Liam Payne, and it's an episode you do not want to miss. Plus, Amy Lou Wood drops by On Air with Ryan Seacrest, and she says she felt pretty ugly after learning her casting process for White Lotus.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. And if you're not, guess what? There's still a lot of time left. You can make this day, turn it upside down, pancake it backwards, and you can have a good day. Or maybe get some pancakes that look like Mickey Mouse. Who would be mad at that?
Ooh.
I mean, you see that, you're like, ooh, Mickey Mouse pancakes? You can't be pissed. It is The Penthouse. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
I'll ask either one of you, did you ever have pancakes that look like Mickey Mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have too. Very nice. Time for a trifecta.
Didn't you have that last weekend?
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
I would be impressed if anybody made me like Mickey Mouse pancakes. I mean, that's when you gotta go in your pocket and be like, here's another couple hundred. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, wow, here you go. I mean, that's at a hotel, at a restaurant, that's different. But home, Mickey Mouse pancakes?
Yeah, that's where mine were at home.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had mine out. So I'm impressed though. If somebody made me at home, I mean, that's skills. I'm just saying, or maybe like a Donald Duck pancake. Miami Heat won last night, 109-90. It was a blowout. If you had the heaters, guess what? You should be buying lunch today. Hero was the hero. 38 points. He could not miss. He crushed it. So hats off to the Heat. Dallas ended up winning. They beat the Sacramento Kings. The Heat have Atlanta tomorrow night, and they're favored by 1 in Atlanta. And then the NBA playoffs will kick into full gear over the weekend. And then we'll see who has the crown and will the Celtics repeat. Our Florida Panthers on Real Radio, you can hear them. Their first playoff game will be against the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's going to be a tough task. Tampa Bay's got a good team this year. We'll see if the Panthers can get back to the Stanley Cup for the third season in a row and defend their cup. And Mr. Rogers What is he on right now? What is he on?
Pat McAfee show.
Yeah, he looks so much better not shaven. I mean, shaven. He looks a lot younger. He really does. And I think a lot of guys with beards, and I know beards are in, but some guys look so much older when they have a beard. He looks like about, to me, like 34, 35. He looks good. He really does. Looks like he's in shape. He was talking about, you said Pittsburgh Steelers, what he had to do.
Yeah, he flew into a smaller airport nearby Pittsburgh, then had a nonchalant, like a low rental car. I think it was like a Chevy, he said, dropped off there so that no one knew what car he was driving, drove that up to the facility, tried to make sure no one took pictures of him and all that.
Really?
Yeah, there's the car there. Yeah, it's a regular rental car that you wouldn't expect Aaron Rodgers to be driving.
The only thing I can say to that is, I mean, he could have just flew. I don't know how he flew. Like, did he fly private? I would assume. But if you go to a private airport, they have all separate entrances where nobody would see you now. I mean, I could see the car, like where he didn't want anybody to know. I also think that tells me that he really is not sure what he wants to do in Pittsburgh. Because if he didn't care, obviously, and he wouldn't want anybody talking about it, he wouldn't care. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I still think he plays next year. He had a very good season at the end for the Jets. Threw for 3,900 yards, 28 touchdown passes. So we'll see. Do I think he's going to end up at Pittsburgh? Yeah, I do. At the end of the day, I don't think Minnesota goes to him. He wants to go to Minnesota because he wants to stick Green Bay, just like Brett Favre did. But I don't know. I just and you never know with him. He's out there. He's very eccentric. I mean, 2 weeks from now, he could be on the pyramids of Egypt and be like, hey, you know what? I don't want to play anymore. I've lost my just. So we'll see. But he always is still a lightning rod for a lot of people, especially with the draft coming up. And I would hope he wouldn't do that to Pittsburgh because then they'd really be in a lurch.
Oh, yeah.
Because they have no quarterback. It is the Penthouse, and that is Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and the Cove Shopping Plaza in
the what?
Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now they have, forget it, I'm not going to get into it. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone.
What do they have now? Tell me, G-Man.
I'm going to leave it alone. 877-927-6969. I lost my train of thought.
Aww.
And my thought of train. You can give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. What would be worse for you guys? A bad hangover? Or maybe amount of money that you lost gambling.
All right, so you said some of your friends disclosed some numbers. So give me some of these numbers that if I had to compare a bad hangover to a loss.
Well, first of all, they're bettors.
So let me see
just quickly, I'm going to help them out. So, Polar Coffee Bar, they're going to be doing some Dubai chocolate, and this is like a viral sensation that they're actually going to have there. It's been really popular, this Dubai chocolate bar, and if you've never had it, now you can get it at Polar. So, it's a chocolate bar with a filling made of I don't know how to say it. It's like Kadaif and pistachios.
And lattes, too,
yes,
they're going to have.
Yes. Oh, very cool. So that's what it is. I guess it's a thing that's trending. I've never had one myself. It looks delicious, though.
They say it's a new big thing. I'm going to try it next time I get down there. So, okay, you want a couple figures? One of my buddies, it was $23,000. As the thing.
Yep, I'll take the hangover.
Another buddy was like in the 40s. Another buddy was like $7,400. That was like a loss that they equivalent to a bad hangover. And they're big drinkers. I mean, they'll drink like a bottle of Jameson, no problem. Bang it out.
Jeez.
Alone?
One night?
Yeah. I've seen them do it. I've seen them do bottles of tequila. I mean, a lot of my friends are bad. Like, they're big drinkers. I mean, I don't drink ever. I never do. I mean, I don't even get tempted. I mean, once in a blue moon, I may have a glass of wine, like Pinot Grigio if I'm with somebody. Only because they'll say something to me, like, hey, I'm a little uncomfortable that you're not drinking. I've had girls say it to me, and I'm like, all right, I'll have a glass or a glass of champagne, but that's it. But my friends, forget it. Total. I've had friends don't even realize what they bet. Like Dana White stories. Like, next day wake up and call in something or look on the Hard Rock app and not even realize it. That is a scary thing for people when you have credit. Now, to me, when you're in a casino, you're awake, obviously. And if you're losing like that, that's bad. And I think that's when you need somebody to help you.
You need a friend to come up and be like, yo, get up off the table. Come on, let's go.
I just walk away. I can't watch it happen.
No. I mean, I've been out with guys where I pulled them off. And I'd be like, let's go. You're going upstairs. You don't know what you're even doing. You know what I'm saying? The casino doesn't care. But on your phone, it's totally different. you could, if you have credit, again, say you were betting, I don't know, you're betting $100 and you hit $1,000. I mean, that could happen. You're banged up. You're watching last night the game, 10 o'clock, and you hit something. Boom. You bet at halftime. And then you wake up in the morning, you look at your figure, you're like, oh, my God, what the hell happened? And it never happens where you win.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you lose. So, I could see that. That's why maybe one of the reasons years ago I never got involved with it because of the element of gambling in my life. And I've heard so many people say to me, like, I didn't realize I lost that. I was banged up. I should have never bet that. I mean, one of the reasons why casinos feed people drinks all night.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's just the truth. You don't think the same. I mean, when you've got liquor in you, you're different. I'm sorry. And it's the same thing when people are out and they're doing things. And that's what you hear people, bad decisions on. I didn't realize I was doing this, or I hooked up with this person because of the drinks.
I banged the Uber driver.
Yes. But when they're giving you free drinks, I mean, there's people that go to casinos and play slots just to drink.
Oh, yeah.
I know those people.
Yeah. I mean, they'll be like, hey, I had 6, 7 drinks and whatever. And to them, they're ahead of it. But, yeah, it's been some big numbers where people are like, man, we're saying. But my one buddy was just like, the hangovers are just so bad. Like, you don't have any clue how bad they could be. So I'm like, yeah, well, I don't know. So that's why I can't answer. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. We had a new show we played, a new game today and yesterday. We're going to play it tomorrow. Tic-tac-doe. And the audience, let me tell you, kudos to you guys.
Yeah.
You're very successful.
Yeah, it's been like one and done every time. Yeah, so congrats with that. So we give away $1,000. Up to 13 chances a day you have this opportunity to do so. We call it grand in your hand. And maybe you're somebody who needs money and you're like, you know what? If I can't win it, give me some money-saving hacks. And this is funny, what they call unhinged money-saving hacks. This is on the New York Post. These are people who paid attention, delivered some unconventional things they do to not spend money.
Okay.
And here are some of them. Somebody says, I tape a picture of my mom to my debit card to remind me of when we had to move in with her and how bad that was.
That's good.
So every time they pull up the debit card, they're like, ooh, I had to move in with her. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
So, tape a picture of my mom.
I do think that debit cards are very bad for a lot of people. Because you know what I mean? It's so easy. And I think when you're not spending the cash,
I'd rather use my debit card than a credit card.
But I'm just saying, I think it's for a lot of people, it's harder to spend the cash than when it's on a card because you don't even think about it. You just run it through. I hear people say it to me all the time.
I do. And that's the thing. Like, if it is a debit card, I check my bank account balance a lot. These are unhinged things to do, the little hacks that people swear by to save money. They said not exactly unhinged, but if I ever want to splurge on something, I'll calculate how long it takes me to work to earn that amount. And that usually deters me from getting it. Deters me from getting it. Somebody says lock all your cards. And then you have to unlock them before swiping. And sometimes that's just too much work, somebody says.
That's smart.
They says, I just say to myself, you don't have enough money right now. Get it when your next check comes in. And if I want it that bad, I'll remember, and I will get it my next check. If I forget about it, then that means it really wasn't that important to me. Somebody says, I ask myself, will this $20 item turn up in a garage sale for $2 in the future?
Maybe.
Somebody says, I take pictures of things I want so I can buy it later. But I have ADHD and never buy it later, so it stops me from impulse buying. Says, when I get an urge to buy something online, I make a credit card payment, is what they said. And then somebody says, if I see something like, I don't know, a t-shirt, for example, for $30, I'll ask myself, if someone offered me the shirt for free or $30 cash, which one would I choose? I almost always choose the money.
It's good.
Yep. So those are some what people call unhinged, which I don't think they all are, ways like little hacks that people do to save money, not spend it.
I think another thing that you could do is don't carry your credit cards. Maybe just one that maybe doesn't have as big as a limit as your other ones. And that could prevent you from doing things. Even when you go on vacation, I know somebody when he goes on vacation, he brings one card that has a limit of $2,000. And he goes, that's all I can spend. And that's it. I mean, they're different things. So some people go out with 6, 7 cards and bang them all out. And then you know what? You come back and you got a problem. You can even do it when you're on Christmas shopping or whatever. You'd be like, hey, I'm just going to take one because all I can spend is what's on my max. But there are different things. The card, the one you said with the guy puts a picture of his mom, that's pretty brutal because they had to move in. I mean, that's something that you definitely do. But yeah, there are a lot of different things you do. And first of all, if you have a problem spending, don't be in certain places. I mean, that's the first thing I tell people. I always tell people, you can't lose money if you don't go in a casino. You might not win any, but you know what? What feeling is better? Is it better to win 400 or to lose 4,000? You know what I mean? So it's not great. There's an article I read in one of the Las Vegas magazines recently. I think they said 12% of people or 13% of people leave a casino up. That's it. And it means 87% of people are losing their ass. And it could be $1, and that could be considered up. But, yeah, I mean, just with credit cards, it could be a problem. Got to be careful. You got to know. I mean, that's it. I mean, if you ever get into credit card debt, I also do think that the credit cards give people way more amount than they should have with a lot of people. And to me, it blows my mind for the amount of money that some people have on their credit cards. Not what they owe, but what they can exceed. And I think that's another thing that's very tempting. Because you can bang it out. I mean, you know, if you have a $10,000 or $20,000 limit or more and not even thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there are things that you could do to try to prevent it if you think you have a problem. Just like drinking. I mean, if you're out, you know, maybe you have 2 drinks, you say, that's it. I'm not going to drink no more. I'm going to do it. And 420 is Sunday, so be careful on Sunday, by the way, if you're driving around, because I'm going to be on the road, too. So watch out for the Greek. That's our public address system update that we're going to say. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Today we started off the show with polite ways to tell people to blank off. But they still have to know it means it. It can't be something where, you know, they're not sure and they think that you're a little bit mad. Ways that you can tell people to screw. Franny had a whole bunch of lists. We all jumped in with different things that we had that you could do. Franny, I know you had something about high school, like
Give me a
memories.
second. My computer's about to die.
What is one of your high school memories?
Ooh, high school? I mean, prom. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Good time, of course, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Football games, a lot of those. What about you?
When I was a sophomore and I walked into school, I could not believe how many hot chicks. I was just like, oh my God, this is like American Express card with no limit. It was crazy. The sophomores, the juniors, the seniors, they were smoking.
Are you talking like when you're a freshman?
Yeah, when you first walked in.
You said sophomore.
Well, sophomore.
Yeah.
Our high schools were different. It was in Jersey, it was 10th, 11th, 12th.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and junior high was 7th, 8th, 9th.
Interesting.
Yeah, but that's the first thing I remember, like the first day. I didn't want to leave at 3 o'clock. I was like, this is great.
And then all those, you know, juniors and senior girls hated you. Were like, oh, you're a freshman? Go away.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, to bag a junior or senior, it was a little bit tough, but you could do it. It would work. But I'm saying, just that's the first memory I had, like, you know, when you first went into school, because you didn't know them. And also, we had 3 junior highs that went into 1 high school. So when you went as a sophomore, there were so many people you didn't know that were from the other 2 junior highs, and there was another, like, pack of girls there from the 2 schools. So you were like, and our girls were hot. So we were just like, man, this is just, it's not fair.
There's a lot more to get into, so we'll continue this tomorrow, because it was a survey asking American adults to reflect on their high school years, and it was everything from, you know, what did the typical American high school experience look like? The 4 big things that stood out, more than 75% of people shared, was having a crush, having a great core group of friends, taking a class they love, and of course taking one that they absolutely hated. And then they went a little bit more into it, you know, when it came to how people felt overall. 49% said they loved or liked their high school experience, while 20% were like, not a fan. 54% say if they had a chance, they'd do high school all over again, though most would do things differently.
I wish I could do life over. I don't know about high school, but life I wish I could do over. Definitely.
I would do high school over again if I could go back. And I ended up graduating with a decent. I did better than I thought. Like, I ended up doing okay. But when I was in high school in Georgia, I, kind of messed things up a bit. After my dad passed, I just ran amok. I went out with my friends, I skipped school, did this and that. So then I ended up getting pulled over here by myself. My mom, she was like, get your act straight. And it did. And then I ended up going to private school, and then I ended up getting homeschooled. So I ended up graduating with a good GPA. I mean, I had a 3.9 by the end, I did, but I crammed like a couple years into one just to make up for it.
But you were also...
And so I did.
You're also probably a popular kid.
But I also, like, it was boys and partying and stuff like that. So
that's normal.
to go back at, I would do it completely different. But yeah, I was rebellious. My mom was at home because she was, and that was the unfortunate part is I put her through hell because, we lost my dad. And so when that happened, I just kind of was just like, all right, she's not here. Let's do whatever we want. So to go back and not just school wise, but also to not be such a pain in the ass I was to her when she had to worry about me while she was working.
But that's a nice thing that you said because you realize that.
Oh, no, of course. I apologize as an adult to her so many times for how I was as a kid.
And for you, is high school, which is normal. For me, I had apologized for things I did in my 30s and 40s. I remember saying to my dad one night, I'm like, I'm sorry for this, and this. And he goes, and what about this, and this? And I was like,
you're like, there's more?
I said, oh, yeah. I said,
did he have a soul? He was like,
oh, yeah. He always said the worst thing about me was, he goes, you can't blame any of it on drinking. He goes, that was a bad thing. Dom, how about you? Were you a popular kid? Did you have friends?
Yeah, I
Did you
was.
have friends?
I wouldn't say I was like in the popular group, but I had friends in every group, so I could just mingle between this group. I had a group, but I could go from group to group to group.
That's how I was too.
But high school wasn't a bad experience.
No.
There are some people that I talk to who really, it still stays with them. If they got picked on, didn't go to a prom.
I get that.
Weren't, more than things now.
I mean, we see, unfortunately, really sad things are happening middle school and high school. I mean, how...
It's harder.
Unfortunately, it's harder, but how some kids take their life and stuff.
It's
and they don't realize that life can get better. This is not it for you.
That's right.
It really is. It's so insignificant. But those are the years where you take it to heart. And especially, I think, middle school, too. I think that's where it really starts. People like picking on you and the bullying, and you do see that in the cliques form. But there's more to life.
That's right.
There really is.
And remember, every bad day, there could be a good day tomorrow. That's why I have to stick around and try to enjoy it. And that is a true message. Remember, everybody has ups and downs. Don't think you're the only one. I know a lot of people out there go through tough times, and they like, oh, my God, my life sucks. It's going to get better. And if it doesn't get better, then it gets worse. Great show, everybody.
Well, that's positive. That's a positive way to end the show.
You listen to the show for 4 hours. You listen to the show 1 hour. Your life changes. Dom,
I don't know if it's for the best,
I don't know.
though.
I didn't say it was for better. Great job, as always.
No problem.
High-pitched voice.
No problem.
Franny, always a great job with you. I don't think you realize how much of an influence you are to audience, to Dominic, and certainly to me.
Well, thanks.
I know it's a lot of pressure.
Oh, my gosh.
But I couldn't do it without you.
You can, and you have. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you, Dom, for all you do. Thank you for listening and keeping us employed. And make sure you keep on listening, because a few minutes from now, you're going to get your 2 o'clock keyword from Rover. We call it Grand in your hand. Score yourself $1,000. Get the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com.
And there's never enough Greek, because the Greek zone is coming back. Peace.
Woohoo!
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Good afternoon. I'm Al Lewis with this Florida News Network alert. Police are responding. The FBI is responding to shots fired on the campus of Florida State University. Students with their hands up are being led away from the student union. That's where that active shooter was reported.
Honestly, I just hope everyone's okay, and I hope that we can just do better precautions so this doesn't happen again. And I just feel awful for the students on there having to go through these emotions right now.
Governor Ron DeSantis posting on X that our prayers are with our FSU family and has law enforcement deployed at FSU. The school announcing all classes and university events, including athletics events scheduled for today, have been canceled. Individuals not already on the main campus at this time should avoid coming to the campus. Officials at Tallahassee Memorial Hospital say they have received at least 4 victims. Still not known whether or not the shooter is among those injured, nor the severity of the injuries. This has been a Florida News Network alert. I'm Al Lewis.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and 95, both up to speed along the Palm Beaches. We're looking good on the expressways. We do have road work. This could slow you down 441 North right after Atlantic Avenue. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's the spring. You got spring cleaning on your to-do list? Don't forget to refresh your financials, too. Trade Your Wealth can help you. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Like spring cleaning, you don't want to push this off. You want to get it done, and you need a plan, and you need some goals. And if you have questions about anything you're investing in, Trade Your Wealth can help you. Have a 401k, and you're not sure what it's about or what you're investing in? Ask them. They'll help you. They'll tell you yay or nay. In this financial world, which is so up and down, you need experts with good opinions to help you and direct you so you can have a good future and not worry about your retirement. Call Trade Your Wealth today. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. Spring cleaning, everybody's like, nah, that's a pain. But guess what? You got to get ready and you got to do it. That's why you got to get ready for your retirement. Call Trade Your Wealth today. 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered by Trade Your Wealth, LLC and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million+ products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Music Saved Me podcast.
I'm Lynn Hoffman, and lucky me, I get to host the Music Saved Me podcast, the podcast that explores the healing and transformative power of music. You can listen to the Music Saved Me podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword WIN at realradio921.com. That's WIN. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
What do you want? I already made your bet.
I know. I got to change the bet. I got $21,000 here. So you add it on to the 19 grand. It's $40,000 in all.
Scrap the whole bet?
Scrap the whole bet. I want to make a 6-way parlay. Celtics, Sixers game. What's the line?
Still +1.
+1. Okay, so I want the Celtics to cover. I want the Celtics halftime. I want Garnett points and rebounds. Garnett block shots. Celtics opening tip. Do you take lightning bets?
Yeah, but you don't want any part of lightning bets.
Fine.
Come on.
$1,000 a point. Okay, take this. And this is a gift for me.
There it is. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Quiet day in sports today. Only baseball going on. No NBA. The NBA will kick into gear tomorrow night, Saturday and Sunday with the NFL playoffs. You can get involved with the show by calling us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Miami Heat, big win last night. Easy win as they pulled away from Chicago 109-90. They picked up a W. Hero, big game for him. 38 points. Kid could not miss. He was definitely the hero. And then in the nightcap, Dallas took care of the Kings. 120-106. Big game for Anthony. What the hell? I'm running a blank. Anthony Davis, 27 points. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Marlins playing this afternoon, and Arizona might be buying some brooms because they are up 6-3 in the 7th. Last 2 nights they did win, and they were definitely a good bet. The Diamondbacks are a very good team. 3 great teams in the West. Very good teams, excuse me, not great. Dodgers, I think, will end up being great. Padres have a great lineup and playing good. I think they only have 1 loss at home so far. I think they're 12-1. And the Arizona Diamondbacks, another good team. Other baseball news today. Games going on. Pittsburgh and Washington. Pitt's up 1-zip. Seattle's leading Cincinnati 4-3. White Sox taking on the A's. And the White Sox are a bad team. There's 3 teams that are pretty brutal. And the White Sox are a bad team. Marlins are not a great team. And Colorado is not a good team. Those are the 3 teams you might bet against all the time. Today at 4 o'clock at San Fran and Philly. They've been scoring numbers last couple nights, big numbers, over under 7.5. Cleveland and Baltimore. Baltimore not having a good start. Cleveland there. Kansas City and Detroit. Low under over 7.5. Sometimes when you see low under overs, you just bet the under. And rock with it. Yanks and Tampa. Yankees playing hot. 3-game sweep over the Royals. Yanks are underdogs. St. Louis and the Mets. Mets were playing good, but lost the last 2 to Minnesota. And you got L.A., Angels, and Texas. And Texas is favorite. In the NBA, which is not tonight, which will be tomorrow night, you are listening to the Greek Zone on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. And the NBA tomorrow night, you got the Heaters getting 1 from Atlanta. And you got Dallas taking Memphis. And that is going to be Memphis minus 6.5. And then on Saturday, you got Milwaukee and Indiana, Clippers and Denver, Detroit and the Knicks, and Minnesota and the Lakers. That is the late game Saturday night. That's going to be a good game.
So did you at all see what happened with the Trae Young with the when he lost the other day?
Yeah, he got a little bit of a brat and took the ball from the ref, and he got thrown out.
Yep. So do you, I don't know, kind of threw like he threw like a little fit, it looked like. Yep. Do you think he's going to come back and play good on Friday, tomorrow?
He had a very bad game, so I don't think it's going to be hard to improve on it. I haven't heard anything about him getting suspended.
Nope.
But they do suspend people sometimes in the playoffs. They suspended Jerome Green years ago in the NBA Finals, and that changed the whole Finals. He missed Game 5 that year against Cleveland, and Cleveland ended up beating the series. Fine, yes. Suspension, I don't know. It wasn't going their way, and he got a little bratty, and he took the ball away. He can score. Came out of Oklahoma. He's been in the league a few years, I think 4 years, 5 years. He could score at the best of them, but, it wasn't going good for them. But that doesn't excuse his behavior.
Mm-hmm. I think the Heat smack him tomorrow.
Yeah, they may. I don't know. The Heat, they got a couple guys who have been stepping up. Burke, they got Mitchell. They obviously Robinson comes off the bench now. Hero and Bam obviously their 1-2 punch. We'll see. There is a couple guys that the Heat have that look good the last week and haven't played a lot.
Robinson has gone downhill to me just over the years.
Yeah, I mean he's like the light version of Hero.
He got that one big contract, and after that it was just.
Yeah, he wasn't as good. He really wasn't. He could still score in spurts like that. But when you have Hero on him, it's like the same player.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a problem. I think Bam is the most consistent out of all of them through all the ups and downs. They lost to Chicago 3 times in a row and lost big leads.
Mm-hmm.
So when I did watch the game last night, that kept crossing my mind. Like one time, I think they got it to 13 or 12 or 14. I'm like, oh, God, for 24, if you're looking at the game, you're like, what are you talking about? But if you're up 24, then you're up 12, you start to say, is this going to be the same pattern?
Yep.
And also, Wiggins played good last night. He's a big part of it. They're talking about Kevin Durant. I don't think that the Heat are going to be able to do anything. I think they have one more win in this, but that's it. I don't see them. If they do win, they would be the 8th seed, and they'll go against Cleveland and Cleveland.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Can anything happen? Yes.
Yes.
But I don't see them beating Cleveland 4 games.
Nope.
1 game, yeah. 4 games, no. We'll see. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I was a little surprised last night. Not that they won so much as much they won by. That's what surprised me. 877-927-6969. The Greek Stone is the sports handicapping show. Every day we do have a handicapper on. We're supposed to get Drew Martin today. He'll call us, see what he has to say about some games and about some odds of things going on. Aaron Rodgers was on Pat's show today and spoke about going to Pittsburgh and being incognito and different things like that. One of the things the Jets didn't like, and I don't think teams will like, is that he was committed to McAfee's show every week. And the Jets were like, if you come back, we don't want you doing that. He did budge on that with the Jets. Not that he signed. I think the Jets were more no to him than he was to them, to be honest with you. But, it's one of those things. I just think he said a lot of things last year that didn't help the clubhouse and players on the team, and he was bitching. And again, they were losing.
Bitching about the coach, bitching about the management.
Yeah.
I want this trade. I want this player.
Yeah. And if they won, it'd be different because winning heals everything. And everybody's very good. There's no big deal. I love being here. I think he did like the Jets and being there. I just think also the Jets came in a new regime and was like, hey, we don't want to deal with that element or that chapter.
I mean, the last time we saw Aaron Rodgers was on Pat McAfee's show, and he brought out Devontae Adams.
Yeah, and he got him.
Yeah. And it's just like, all right.
Yeah.
I can see why the Jets don't want to, continue that on, though,
Well, it's a circus. I mean, and you got to realize that. And is the squeeze worth it? You know what I mean? Is the juice worth the squeeze? With Aaron Rodgers right now, he's going to bring some of that. And, but also a guy who's very non-committal. What he's doing in Pittsburgh right now, I don't think is great. Because if he ever decides, like, hey, I don't want to be here. I got another offer. And offers happen every day. Like Carr the other day with the Saints, it came out that he's not going to be able to play. His hand's banged up. He's got an injury. All of a sudden, they say, the Saints in play. 2 days before that, the Saints weren't in play. And Pittsburgh knows what they're doing, I'm sure. But if he doesn't sign with them sooner than later, they could say all the right things like, we're happy what we have at quarterback, even if it's not Rodgers. That's not true. Because if it was, then it'd be a different situation. If he ends up, not signing with them and retiring, that's one thing. It sucks. But I think if he decides like, hey, I'm not signing with you and I'm going with somebody else, that's going to hurt his reputation a little. I don't think he cares, but I think it will definitely hurt him a little. And you don't want that. At his age, he's a Hall of Famer. There's no doubt. He's won 4 MVPs. I do think he likes the spotlight. I think he likes the attention and what's going on with him and everything like that. So I think that's not going to end. And Pittsburgh's a lot different than New York.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a different city. It's a different element, different stuff all around. And I think he might think, I don't know if I'll be happy here. Again, if the Jets wanted him, he was staying with the Jets. I mean, that's the whole thing. With everybody talking about the Jet divorce, Jets didn't want him. But if they did, he would have stayed.
And it's looking like the Giants are hosting a private workout with Shedeur Sanders over in Boulder, Colorado today.
Yeah, the Giants are, so this is the part of the draft and NFL, and everybody looks for so much stuff, and what does it mean? Well, the one thing that you can get from this is that the Giants are interested in him. They wouldn't have a private workout when he already had his pro day at Colorado. So they are interested in him. So they'll see, and they'll be able to judge and talk to him, sit him down, who knows. I did see Colorado's going to retire his number, and they're going to retire Sanders' kid number. That I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
The 12, I get, he won the Heisman, but the 2,
It wasn't much
no,
for the 2.
No, I was shocked. And I think the most they had was 12 wins. I think he's a good quarterback, but to retire somebody's number, that's a huge honor.
Yep.
So we'll see what happens with that. But I do think Rodgers, like I said, maybe before the draft he says something, or after. If he doesn't hear anything, with Pittsburgh, I think they got to be at some point, hey, we got to move on.
And I think that jersey number got retired just because his dad's the coach, and he can make that decision.
Oh, Sanders?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's a bad look. Yeah, he didn't have great years. He was okay. Hunter, 12, and he wins a Heisman. Yeah, I think they've only had one other Heisman winner. That was number 19. He was a running back, I think, Salam. And that goes back to like the 80s. So, yeah, I don't, think that's bad, but his son's number, yeah, that's nepotism 101. Sorry. And if I sat down with Dion, I would say it. He had good numbers, but not great numbers. And when I think of retiring somebody's number, I think that you changed the program, led them to a championship, was just a difference maker. No, they didn't do that.
His dad changed the program, not his son.
No, Dion is a great, great entertainer. Dion is a great, representative of his brand and who he is and getting his name out there. Dion. If Dion's in a room, you're aware of it. Let's put it that way. He's not sneaking out. You're not hearing it. He's making you know that he's there. He's making you know what he brings to the table, and he's making you know that it's a better place because I'm here. So that's what Dion does. He doesn't mess around. But other coaches, different aspects to their coaching and who they are, and they also may not have that talent. And don't forget, Dion's got a gold jacket. He's a Hall of Famer. I mean, that in itself is so big, where people may not realize it. You're talking about a guy who's a Hall of Famer. He's got some juice.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt about it. And he was a stud all around. And did stuff. Played 2 sports, first in a lot of different things. Just very unique. But his son getting his jersey retired, I was just like, ooh, that's a little. I think they should retire 2 for Derek Jeter before they retire his son's number. We'll see. He might go right in the first round. People don't think he's going to be a good draft pick. I don't know. I don't know if Sanders is going to be that father where he picks up the phone if he doesn't like what something's going on. He may not. But it's a tough position for him to be in. Giants have the 3rd pick, and we'll see if they go for a star or if they go for Sanders. They signed Wilson and in the offseason, so they got him right away. So it's going to be interesting to see. Do you think they draft him 3?
I think he drops.
Yeah?
Yep. I think he drops probably 6 through 10.
That's not big of a drop.
I know it's not a big drop, but it's not, top 3 like he's been saying.
Well, also, the people are looking at the Giants picking him up because they need a quarterback, and they got Rodgers, obviously, and we'll see what happens with that. I don't know. If you're going to pick the kid, then let him play. I mean, that's the whole thing. They're on the hook for Rodgers. I mean, they're on the hook with Russell Wilson and Winston.
That's true.
So there's 2 of them. So I don't know. That's the one thing that makes me go back and say they're not. But then on the other side, I'm like, nah, I think they are. So it's going to be interesting. The draft always blows my mind because the amount of people that go and you're not doing anything but watching. I think there's 17 kids down that are going. I mean, that's it. So, you watch the commissioner say a name with the first pick from the University of Miami, Ward, and that's it. But it's the NFL fans. They can't get enough of football in all aspects. They're like on crack when it comes to the NFL. No matter what story they can get, they want it. ESPN runs football stuff 12 months a year, and people consume it. And if it's not the pros, it's college. And then we had the free agency. Then we had the draft. And then after the draft, we're going to have the mini camp and then the other things. So there's always something going on in the NFL. People already counting August. Like, August, preseason starts. I mean, so it's 12 months a year, even though people say it's not, but it is. And if you watch football, you're like, man, my team did this or my team did that. And the draft is new beginnings. So that's why people love it. And they get excited, like, hey, we got so-and-so, or this one's going to be good. And you don't know. The draft's a crapshoot. There's a lot of guys that became household names that people had no clue. And there's a lot of guys who became huge, and people didn't know. One of the big ones, obviously, is Brady. I mean, Brady gets picked as the 6th-round pick. I mean, who the hell knew he was going to even make the cut? I mean, he's the easiest low-hanging fruit, but it happened time and time and time again where the guy's got 7 rings. And if somebody said to them his first year, hey, this kid's going to win 7 Super Bowls, you would have probably laughed and said, get stepping. But, yeah, that's why you never know with the draft.
Get back on that bench.
That's right. It's new beginnings, so that's what people love. Everybody loves a fresh start, so we'll see what happens. But I do think I think the Giants go for Sanders. I just do because the whole New York thing. I could be wrong. But I do think that they go for him. And I do think that that would be a good place for him to learn for a year or so, if he wants that. Now, if he's publicly come out and said, hey, I don't want to be mentored or I want my time as a son, then he might be more of a problem than a winner. And that's when you're like, all right, I don't know if I want this.
You don't want the problems.
No, you don't want the problems. And the problem with the Giants is that their coach and GM, if they lose again this year, they might get fired. So I don't know, they don't have time. They don't have a big leash where they can be like, all right, whatever happens, we got 3 more years. It's not that. They'll just get blown out. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. If you get into an accident or know somebody or yourself, it could be an accident around the house, maybe you slip by the pool, whatever, call Jason's team, 561-689-8180. 561-689-8180. That is the number to call. I thought you had something. This weekend, WrestleMania in Vegas. Woo! So that is going to be another big event. They're going to be going crazy to people checking out WrestleMania. Again, a sport that I'm surprised does as well as it does, but people love it. They love the drama. They love the excitement. They love the Hollywood storytelling fix. And they'll have a ton of people out there. Also, Gronk's got his big Gronk party going out in Vegas, too. And like I said, you got to call ahead when you're going someplace to find out what the hell's going on.
Reports are that The Rock should be there.
Oh, is it?
Yep, so that's the reports.
I'm not surprised. I mean, he's been in a lot of them as of late. He pulls up, and not the small states, but the big states. He's been there. Is he a fan of UFC or not really?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, he's, again, just the talent, The Rock, what he's done. I mean, and the money he's made in films, and he's the commissioner of the USFL. I mean, he does so many different things. But he's definitely a draw. If he's going to be there, I'm sure they're going to pump it up more because they want people to go. You would think. To go check it out. Yankees playing today. They're going to try to get back on the winning track. They lost yesterday, so the Yanks will be playing this evening. Hopefully they can pick up a W. Mets also playing. Marlins playing as we speak, and they are trailing 6-3 so far for the Marlins. They've lost 2 in a row to Arizona, but Arizona's got a good team. So I would not be surprised if Arizona gets 1 win out of the 4. Also, you got Detroit and the Knicks tomorrow in the NBA. That should be pretty exciting as they try to get back on track. And for the Knicks to get a W and go far in the playoffs like they hope every year. I think they should. Whether or not, I expect them to get to the second round a little. That might be it. But after that, I don't think they could do it. And the Yankees are in our great state. They're in Tampa. That's where the Yanks are playing. They're playing a few game series in Tampa. And also the Panthers will be playing the Lightning in the playoffs. So that's always a little bit of a, yin and yang with them playing. So we got a choice the next couple days for one local team, the Yanks, taking on Tampa Bay. And obviously the Rangers, the Panthers taking on them. So we'll see what happens in hockey. And we'll also see what happens in baseball. That's all you got left right now. NBA and hockey. That's it right now. And baseball. So there's no college sports right now. So don't try to put a bet in on West Virginia. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone. In a few minutes, we got Drew calling us from WagerTalk.com. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey, you're out on a lake on a boat with your wife and your son. The boat sinks. You can only save one of them. Who do you choose?
I don't know. Probably my kids to carry on the family name.
Nice.
Okay, Rover. Same situation. You, me, and Charlie, who would you save?
You, me, and Charlie?
Yeah, it's Rover. Obviously, dummy.
Yeah. See you two losers later.
You want to alter that a little?
Yeah, you want to try again?
Try again.
Okay, Rover. How about this one?
Yes?
You, me, and Doogie, who would you save?
Me!
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
This is a Florida News Network alert. I'm Al Lewis. Shots fired at Florida State University. A Tallahassee Memorial Healthcare spokesman confirming to the Tallahassee Democrat 6 patients are being treated, 1 in critical condition. The others are in serious condition. The paper also citing a Tallahassee police spokesperson who says 1 person is in custody. Back on campus, FSU students with their hands up are being led out of the area near the student union where that active shooter was reported.
Right outside my window, immediately I saw dozens of LEO, OWL, police, sheriff. Ambulance came a couple minutes later. I did see them carry out 1 student.
The school announcing all classes and university events, including athletics events scheduled for today, have been canceled. Individuals not already on the main campus at this time should avoid coming to the main campus. FBI, along with Tallahassee police, are responding. Governor DeSantis posting on X, "Our prayers are with our FSU family," and that state law enforcement is actively responding. This has been a Florida News Network alert. I'm Al Lewis.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Afternoon commute looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major delays on a 95 Florida Turnpike, accident-free. We do have road work with the right lane closed Indiantown Road westbound after Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Rapid Radios are instant push-to-talk walkie-talkies offering national LTE coverage and no subscription ever. Perfect for instant contact with an aging parent. For a limited time, go to rapidradios.com and you'll get an extra 60% off. Free UPS shipping and add code radio for an extra 5% off.
Hey, it's the Greek for Alini Water Filtration System. Call them today, 954-646-7402. I didn't think it'd make a difference in my life, but it does. Jump in the shower, and I come out feeling like a perfect 10. Walk over to my faucet, get some water, and I'm happy because you know what? I'm saving money, and it's good for my health. It's simple, it's safe, and it's clean, and it's no hassle. Call them today, 954-646-7402. Alini Water Filtration System. It'll make a difference in your life, and it makes a difference in my life. Soon as I get out of bed, I feel like a winner. Peace.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide Free and Gentle provides an excellent Tide clean, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues like dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on your skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Star Wars Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium takes place Saturday, April 26th at 6 p.m. Take a picture with your favorite movie characters in a galaxy not far, far away and enjoy post-game fireworks after the game. Purchase tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
It's the Hard Rock Bet Battle of the Bets. 2 bets facing off. Winning side splits $250K in bonus bets every single day. Time to pick a side. Team underdogs or team favorites. Team over or team under. There's one way to settle this. Hard Rock Bet, Battle of the Bets. Pick a side for $1. Win your share of $250K or more today. Prize pool to be paid out in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physical present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
This is the story of the one who, as a maintenance specialist for a historic high-rise, knows that vintage charm historically needs constant attention. Which is why, when it's time to upgrade turn-of-the-century mechanicals, they turn to Grainger. With easy access to 1 million-plus products and the scale to deliver when and where you need them. The right tools and supplies are never far away. So the one can keep that vintage building running like new. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are sunny as we continue to move through our Thursday. Temperatures back in the low 80s going through the afternoon. Average for this time of year and comfortable too with low humidity outside. Winds are out of the northeast around 10 to 15 miles per hour through the day. Staying nice and clear and comfortable overnight. We're back near the low 80s again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? It sounds like an easy question to answer, but it's not so simple. This week on Red Pilled America, we take a deep dive into this question, and what we found will shock you. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
The championship is back in the Bay for the first time in 40 years.
On the new limited podcast series, Dub Dynasty, we hear from head coach Steve Kerr on how Steph Curry almost never even joined the Warriors.
In fact, I thought we had a draft day deal to end up getting him to Phoenix.
For the entire behind-the-scenes story of Golden State's incredible 10-year run, open your free iHeartRadio app, search Dub Dynasty, and listen now.
Still seem like gambling to you? I mean, why do you think the same 5 guys make it to the final table at the World Series of Poker every single year? What are they, the luckiest guys in Las Vegas? It's a skill game, Joe.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good time. Appreciate always tuning in to Real Radio, 92.1 and 107. Panthers, we are at home of the Panthers, and they'll get back on the ice to defend their Stanley Cup title on Saturday, I believe. We don't know definitely the time yet, but it is supposed to be Saturday, I believe, as they take on Tampa Bay Lightning. Some college football news today. Looks like Lee Corso is hanging it up. He was on game day for years and years and years. Used to be a coach. And he really got popularity because he would always come out with the mascot hat on of the team that he picked, or he would dress differently, appropriately to different schools and stuff like that. And the guy was, he was definitely unique, talented, and fun. I mean, and game day has just become so big on Saturdays. If you get picked there to go, it's a huge thing for the kids and all the signs.
A lot of times he would fake he was going to be on one side of a team.
Yeah.
And then the last second he'd rip off his shirt and there'll be the other team underneath.
Yeah. He the mascot thing was used.
Or the big hat.
Yeah, like Ohio State Buckeye. A Buckeye is a Buckeye. But he is going to sign off on College Game Day August 30th. He began with this show, I think it says 87.
Wow.
Which is a long time ago. God bless him. But he's a talent, like I said, and he very unique personality. He coached for years and ended up getting on a job there and just did very well.
He is 286 out of 144 of his picks when he puts on the helmet of which team.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good odds. I mean, he picked over 60% correct.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's over 100 games, over 500.
Yeah.
That's very good. Yeah. And again, he's just picking them to win.
Yep.
He's not picking them to cover the spread. Because a lot of people would think that, and I would always have to reel him in. I go, he's not picking the spread, guys.
Nope.
He's picking them to win. Which is still, I'm not saying it's easy. It's still something, like I said. Michael Vick, he got a coaching job. He's going to be coaching this summer, this spring. Fall. Well, what the hell am I saying? Yeah, and there's a couple guys that also got jobs like that. Players who are now going to be coaches. And it seems like it's a trend where a lot of these guys want to coach and mentor these young kids and teach them different things, which is, always exciting. Dion did it, obviously. Some people think he was successful. Some people said he was okay. He was over 500 in 2 years. And he also got the team a lot of notoriety and a lot of money for the school. And that's always a great thing. But they didn't make the playoff or anything like that. He did have his kid. The only thing I think is a little shaky, and people have said it, his son's number is going to be retired. I don't think his son's number should be retired. Hunter, yeah, he's the Heisman Trophy winner. But his son's number, not really seeing that. That's a little nepotism right there. His son was good. I'm not saying he's not good, but to retire a number, that's something special. We're talking about Tim Tebow, college guys where you're like, oh, my God, unbelievable. Guys who win the Heisman. But Sanders, good, but not great. And to retire a number for the rest of your life, that's pretty impressive.
Travis Hunter deserves it.
Yeah, Travis Hunter, again, he won the Heisman Trophy. The highest honor that you can get in college football. The award doesn't have the stigma it once did because years ago it was huge, a lot bigger, but still a big, big award. But his son, no, I can't say it. He played 2 years there, and I know he was over 500, but not well over 500.
Nope.
No. So, but that's what Dion wants, and what Dion wants, Dion gets. There's no doubt about it. He's done a lot for that organization, for that program, that university, all the money he's brought in.
Even just Colorado in general, the state.
Oh, yeah. They said the amount of money he brought in. Unbelievable.
Tourism and all that.
Oh, yeah. They're sold out again next year.
Spring game?
Yeah. A spring game was sold out. That's one game. But, to be sold out for the whole season is impressive for Colorado. Again, Colorado was good like in the late 80s. I think they had I'm not sure. I think they had one championship. You would have to double check. But they had some good teams then, and they had one Heisman Trophy winner, the running back number 19, I think Salam. But that was it. That's the only that Eric Bieniemy, who was the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs for years and a couple other teams. He was a good running back. They played down the Orange Bowl a couple times. I think 80s or early 90s around there when they were always in like the top 10. But for a long, long time, Colorado was not good. I think Sanders goes 3. I just do. I don't believe anything these GMs say. I just do. I mean, I think it's a poker game. They all throw stuff out there. They don't want any lean. And they also, like even with the Dolphins, that they're not trading Tyreek Hill. They're not going to say if they are or not because they don't want to devalue what they're trying to sell.
Mm-hmm.
If they say they're done with Tyreek and they're like, we're done with him. You know what I mean? He's too many headaches. Then somebody calls them and goes, I'll give you a 5th-round pick. You know what I mean? You want something to be worthwhile when you trade it. You really don't want people to know you're trading. Same thing with the only trade that I've seen for years that was very quiet and it was the biggest trade ever in basketball was the Luka trade, where nobody knew that. But usually you hear rumors. This team's shopping that guy. There's been some speculation. Like if Tua retires, I don't know if he is or not. But if he does, we'll all say, oh, he put his house up for sale.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, so there was an indication. Now, it could be that he's buying a bigger house.
That too.
That's a possibility. He signed a big contract, but I don't know. More people lean toward, hey, he might be retiring. I don't know.
That's one of the big headlines currently on ESPN.com is, Aaron Rodgers was discussing that he could still possibly retire on the Matt McAfee show right now.
And I think he could. I mean, I really do. I think Rodgers is like the win. I think he could also stay out a year and come back the next year.
Here, you want another headline from ESPN.com about Rodgers? Rodgers still unsure of future. Rips Jets for exit.
Yeah, he wasn't happy. I mean, he definitely wasn't happy. He wanted to stay one more year and mentor them. But also he had a lot to do with the Jets exit. He did have a good season last year. Not great, but good. Again, people think like, he threw for 1,700 yards. He had 3,900 yards. The Jets' last 4,000-yard passer was Joe Namath. So that shows you. So, 3,900 was good. And 28 touchdowns. So the Jets were just not a good team. And last year, where the Jets really failed was defensively, too. Their defense wasn't what it once was a couple of years ago. Once they got rid of the coach, their defense dropped tremendously. So, there was just like every team, every year, there's a couple teams where a couple of games you could have won or lost, but at the end of the day, it was just not enough for them. And I do think that they thought he brought too much drama. So, I mean, when they said to him, like, next year you can't be on Pat McAfee and stuff like that, if he really wanted to play, then he would be like, yeah. Notable NFL alumni starting at college, like you got Michael Vick, Norfolk State, Deshaun Jackson, Delaware State, Eddie George, Tennessee State, Deion, Jackson State. That's where he started. But there's 4 pros that played a long time in the NFL, by the way. Eddie George, Deshaun Jackson.
Tyreek Hill's ready to go.
Yeah, what does it say? What does it say?
HBCU coaching gig ready.
Yeah. I mean, again, you just stuff like that Tyreek does, it's just not good.
Yeah, I mean, that's instigating that he's ready to leave the NFL. Yeah,
I mean, that's what he does. I mean, he doesn't stop. And social media for so many players and people is not a good thing.
Oh, no.
I mean, when you put something out on social media and you do a video, you're tweeting or Instagram or whatever you're doing, it's there forever.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, like, Tyreek puts that out there, and everybody says something to the Dolphins now. To the front office, to Gear, to Stephen Ross. I mean, see what he said? Oh, what does that mean? Just like last week when Watts put something up there.
Oh, what's with their guy?
Yeah, that's right. He's saying this now. And what is there a problem? And then they got to be like, there's no problem. We talked to him the other day. He's very happy. He's waiting for the season. You got to give the lift service. really deep down, they're probably like, you know what? We wish he would just quit.
And then you have Ramsey, too, with his $25 million contract.
Yeah, Ramsey. The thing with Ramsey that is bad to me is that the Dolphins did that less than a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
You gave him $25 million. I mean, that's a decision you really should have thought about and really sat down, and maybe they did. And what are we doing? And Ramsey's on the